Hello, hello. Wait, cat. Ewok, move. He's like, no, I'm gonna be in your way. Like, legit, he's in my way. Fine. I need to turn this down. This time. Thank you for at least sitting. Sheesh. Okay, hello. Happy... I was gonna say Monday, but yesterday was Monday. I slept all day yesterday. And then all night. It was kind of... It was a good weekend, but it was also a bad weekend at the same time. Oh, well. So today we're going to continue with more of the story. We kind of don't have a ton left. I mean, don't get me wrong, we still have a bunch left to do. But, it's not as much as you think. Like, I would say we're at, like, at least 75% Ewok. Do you mind? Come on. Go on. He's like, but first, you didn't let me sit in front of your screen. Your computer screen. Now you don't want me to sit in front of your TV. Make up your mind, lady. I just fed him. I was hoping he'd leave me alone, but, you know. Whatever. Roll of eyes. Okay, so we need to do this one. We also need to do this one. I think we only have one power cell. Yeah, we only have one power cell. I honestly don't know where the other power... Ooh, we have... Okay. What do we want? No, I think I wanted this one. Yeah, I wanted this one. Okay. Current level... Oh, we're almost at the next level. Wow, we are so close. Okay. What are these? Out of the forge. Huh? Oh, these were DLC stuff. I don't need to do those. Okay, so we definitely need to work on these ones. Okay. That's right, we finished all of the cups. Nice. If my voice is a little too soft, let me know, because I'm trying not to use it too much. Where'd she go?
Whatever work the mercenaries are doing, at least Carja don't have to do it.
Allergies have been really hard on my throat this year. Very hard. I can wear this one. Whoa, that was a bright light. We also have that quest over there, too. Maybe after this one. Where'd she go?
We should appreciate these brief
The
moments.
food is from Dowager Queen Nasadi, little ones. Her Highness knows times are hard and helps when she can. Eat, but bring some home for your families, if you have one. I've heard whispers about you. Rides machines, fancy spear, delightful freckles. Some even say you have a conscience. How extraordinary.
Who are you? You're obviously not one of the Shadow Karja.
My name is Vanasha. For now, all you need to know is that I'm a whisper of reason in this howling pit of insanity.
I know how that feels.
I'm sure you do. And so does Uthid. He's a good man, so naturally the Shadow Karja want to murder him. I've done some digging, and I think he's headed for the Green Climb. It won't take those mercenaries long to find him. He could use some help, if you're so inclined.
Okay, who is he?
Stop being evasive and tell me who you really are.
Stop being evasive? You might as well tell me to stop being charming. It's impossible, but I like you, so I'll tell you a secret. I have friends in Meridian, and I like to do favors for them when I can. Uthid might be of use to them, if he survives.
Oh, I thought I did this one, not that one. Oh, whoops. Also, their talking is not... The lip sync is off, and I don't know how to fix it.
How do you know Uthid is innocent?
I'm excellent at making inquiries. Look, he feeds orphans from his own rations and personally punishes anyone who hurts the old or infirm. The idea that he would try to kill Edaman is ridiculous. He must have found something that can embarrass the priesthood. Otherwise, Bahavas wouldn't risk marking such a well-regarded man for death.
I mean, okay.
What makes you think he's on the Green Climb?
He knows he'll be pursued, so he needs a hideout that's both familiar and defensible. He once single-handedly held off an entire bandit clan in those foothills. My guess is that he'll fall back on what worked before.
Makes sense. Makes sense. All right.
I'll do what I can for Uthid. But what about you?
What about me what?
What will you do while I risk my life?
Useful things, little huntress. Look for 3 dead trees south of Sunfall. They mark the start of the Green Climb. Good luck.
Okay. I am going to talk to this one, just to, get it started.
She's very pale. Is she unwell?
Yes. She's a fighter, but the fever on her won't lift. It only burns hotter. Her name is Shiana, my sister.
Isn't there anyone in Sunfall who can help?
We're refugees. We know our place. And there's only one healer in the territory. He's... difficult. His soul is in shadow.
His soul is in shadow.
Galiv. That's him. He's very clever, but he has little care for people. Perhaps the desert scoured it all away. Perhaps he was always like that. Either way, I know he won't help us.
Well, I'll see about that. Where would I find him?
Last I heard, he was patching up soldiers at Blazon Arch. Another border battle.
Oh,
I'll
she's
keep the
tiny.
moon from your brow.
Okay.
We should appreciate.
All right. So let's head off to Healer's Oath. Okay. Trader's Bounty. All right. Where are we going? Oh, not far. Definitely haven't been that way. I mean, we have. Don't get me wrong, we have been that way, but not specifically this way. Okay.
Moments of sunshine.
We could just ride.
Who knows how long
Yeah,
they'll
we could
last.
ride. That's not a problem. Yellow. Okay. Ugh. I don't like that it takes you 2 paths and then it just, like, come on. It's like, no, don't do that. Alright, that should be enough for a little bit. Let's not aggro those. Okay, where are we going? Wait, what? What are they so upset about?
Hoping they've missed me.
Okay, no idea. I do not want to fight a rock breaker right now. No way. Come on, buddy. This is probably why I don't stick with writing, is because they slow down after a while. Whoa.
3 dead trees. Just like Vanasha said. Let's see if Uthid came through here. These tracks lead up that rise. Must be the green climb.
Okay. I mean, I could probably write it, but I think I'd just rather follow on foot, considering it's going up.
Foot tracks stop here. Time to climb.
I mean, it is the green climb, so... Whee! Why didn't she grab? Why didn't she grab it? There. Sheesh. Ay, boy. Down? Up? Which way are we going here? Ah, up. I'm glad she has some strong hands.
All right. Made it. Where did you go, Uthid? Food scraps. I'll bet Uthid stopped to see if he was being followed. He must have kept going. I've got to catch up.
Uh-oh. Okay, where did the tracks go? There they are. Ewok, you're okay. He's got his bear.
A dead machine. Uthid's been hunting.
Shouldn't there be more machines than just one? Oh, I spoke way
Everything
too
useful
soon.
has been stripped. Uthid's been gathering components, probably for ammo. Glintox, looking to scavenge.
Okay, let's see. I need something that's resistant to gold. A lot. Good. No, 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 no. You don't get to do that.
Dropped it!
I feel like no matter where I go, I have to
Alright.
fight Glintox.
Where'd he go
Oh.
from here?
Haha! Level 57. Nice. Where'd they go? There's one. I thought I dropped one over here somewhere. Oh! Right next to the, thingy. Is this fire? Yes. You're okay, buddy. He's like, but Mom, I'm hungry. Give me more food. Not right now, buddy. Okay, I don't think I can get the one... Oops. 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 There we go. That's the wrong button.
Uthid took down a Ravager. Not an easy kill, but worth it for the parts. Dead Watchers. More scrap for Uthid's stockpile.
He took down a lot, actually.
The next one doesn't miss.
Uthid?
You're young for a bounty hunter. Or am I old for a soldier?
I'm not here for the price on your head, Uthid. I believe you're innocent.
Innocent? Come on, then. If this is a trick, it's a good one. You've earned your kill.
Oh, we just gonna talk like that? Oh, okay.
No tricks. Just talk.
All right. Speak.
I want to know what happened at Sunfall. What really happened.
All right. For weeks, each dawn in the tent city came with a new death. Always in their sleep, no struggle. The old, the infirm, sometimes the young. Those who couldn't fight for the cause. I should have realized then it was a culling.
Who would do such a thing?
They thought it was a curse, an evil spirit. But it was only a man. And a silent poison. It took time to catch him, but we did. We brought him before Bahavas for the sun's judgment.
I don't understand why Aloy didn't start with, I'm here on behalf of Vanasha. You know?
The High Priest Bahavas? He's the one who put the bounty on you.
Yes. He thanked me for my diligence, then had his guards release the villain. You see? It was he who ordered the culling.
Oh, great.
Then they turned on us. Should have died with my men. so their loyalty meant something. 20 years I gave to the sun. For what? Malice and murder? As for honor, sacrifice, true sacrifice, the kind priests and rulers know nothing of, it's all a fat joke.
Okay.
If it's honor you seek, the Sun Carjas seem trustworthy. A little stuck up, maybe, but trustworthy.
Those Carja once raided your Nora lands. Raided every land we could reach. It was the Sun's will. I did what I was told. Others did worse. But as their captain, I had...
Uthid, I don't care what you did. I can't absolve you. But the Carja are changing their ways. You could too.
Perhaps. Avad doesn't understand what the Sun demands of its soldiers.
Perhaps he understands it too well.
Now you sound like the blameless Murad.
I mean... he has a point.
I can believe you're a good man. But why go with the Shadow Carja in the first place? Why serve them?
Because of Itamen, of course. He was the one true Sun King.
Itamen's just a child.
Yes, an untainted vessel. I believed he was pure. But they used him. Used our faith. I can see that now. No shadows under a noonday sun. Bahavas didn't need to disgrace my name. I did it myself, serving a rotten throne.
I met someone who wants to get you out of this. A woman named Vanasha. But first, we need to get you out of here.
What are you? You look like a hunter. You give orders like a soldier who's been out... Mercenaries. Think they'll all line up to tell me I'm innocent?
Should have stayed on the plains, Carja! The mountains belong to us! Keecook's killers! When we're done with you, you won't even leave an echo!
You didn't make it hard to be followed. Almost as if you wanted to go out in a showdown.
Not much gets by you.
We got company!
Oop, nope, 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 nope. I need to make more of these. Ooh, I missed. Got him.
Blow them back.
Come on, stand still. Thank you.
Still got another squad on the way.
Missed. What the heck? Why was that so hard? I don't know. Standing target. Perfect.
Even a veteran. Move in! We'll send the rest as soon as they arrive. The fury of the sun.
Oh, really? Come on.
That won't be the last. Follow me. I've stashed supplies up above.
Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, we going up, up.
Up and over. Grab what you can while we still have time.
Ooh, medicinal salves. Thank you. What would happen if I fell back down? I kind of don't want to know that. You know? Oseram now?
A robust defense is the most satisfying to break. All right, Marvels. We brought the priest out here, so let's put on a show for him.
Uh-oh.
I know that, Hood. We've unfinished business, Bahavas and I. This will be difficult. I think you rallied to a lost cause.
I don't intend to die today, Uthid.
I did. But you're starting to change my mind.
Good. I missed. There we go.
Look out! To your left!
Ready to die?
That's totally a guy, not a girl.
For the faithful! Victory!
Hide if you want to live.
Oops, gotta break. Whoa! So where did he go?
That's the last of the Marvels.
Bahavas thought he had enough fodder to keep him safe. Now there's hope for justice. Will you come with me?
Yes, I will come with you after the ads. Okay. After I clean up. Okay. We're gonna go
Snow haze.
on a break.
White as bone.
So we'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Sorry, I just wanted to finish up that last load of laundry. Alright,
That thought got dark.
what did she say? I don't know. Ooh. That helps. Okay. Only 18%? Okay, let's go.
This won't be easy. Bahavas still has his personal guard.
No, that's fine. Grab some more salve since it's super handy and right here. Ooh. You are green. Ooh. Could sell that.
Across there and we'll have him.
I had to come here myself to end your suffering, Uthid, and mine. The Outlanders led us here, and now that they are dead, their price is most affordable. But enough with needles. It's time for blades. Remove them from the sun's sight.
Only 3?
Bad day for one of us.
Yeah, it's not me. I should probably get rid of the one that's, you know, shooting that stuff.
Kill the traitor! Kill the Nora!
Shoot!
Get into the fray! The sun sets on your pathetic life, Uthid.
Why am I not hurting them? What the heck?
Make it hurt as the shadow falls upon her.
Gotcha. Uthid, how come you're not taking care of the other one? I got 2 of them. I
Kill
can't
the
carry
traitor!
them.
Kill the Nora!
Up to his perch.
Gotcha. Follow Uthid. Oh, man. Okay, up we go. He's a cute kitty.
Whatever deal you worked out with him, I'll double it. More than double it.
No. I'm tired of this, Bahavas. The lies and the violence and your cheap-scented oils. I don't suppose you'd kill yourself.
I had to. I had to. Prune the weak, or all the Carja in Shadow are doomed.
This solves nothing. But may the sun find some worth among your drying bones.
Yeah, I would have looked away too.
That was quite a fireworks show.
You took your time?
I was busy. What do you think happened to Yan Shund, the other mercenary band? And I had to organize passage to Meridian for a wanted man. Give us a moment, Uthid. Girl talk. You've had quite a day. I never imagined Bahavas would blunder into his own trap. His death opens up wonderful possibilities. Remember Edaman and Nasadi, the Child King and his mother guarded like hostages at Sunfall? With Bahavas gone, no one will be watching them. I want to get them out. And I could use your help.
Okay.
Kidnapping the Sun King of the Shadow Karja is no small task.
It's not kidnapping. They want to go to Meridian, to safety.
How do you know that?
I've been posing as Nasadi's handmaiden. She's scared. For herself, of course, but mostly for Edaman.
Okay.
Why do you care what happens to them?
Edaman is the Shadow Karja's figurehead. If he defects, it will remove their last trace of legitimacy.
Ah.
Beyond that, he's just a boy who clings to his mommy. He made a little grazer for me out of matchsticks once. It wasn't very good, but still, nobody ever made anything for me before.
Aww.
What's going to happen to Uthid now?
Don't worry. You gave him a second life, and I'll put it to good use. He'll be welcomed in Meridian as a military advisor. Hopefully he can help Avad finish the Shadow Karja with as little bloodshed as possible.
What's going to happen at Sunfall now that Bahavas is dead?
Oh, it will be glorious. The priests will panic. There'll be infighting, skullduggery, and backstabbing as they wrangle for power. Best of all, they'll be distracted. Bahavas, your life brought misery, but your death is a flower that blooms in abundance.
Oh, okay. All right.
What do you need to get Nasadi and Edaman out of Sunfall?
With Bahavas dead, Sunfall is the easy part. I'll handle that. The big fuss will be crossing the border to the Sundom.
Okay.
Find my friend, 3 Tohuadiv near the Branded Shore. I hired his crew to sweep the path, so all you have to do is wait for me.
If this Wadiv has already cleared the area, why do you need me?
Contingencies, little huntress. Something will go wrong, and I need protection I can count on. You.
I'll try not to disappoint.
I'm with Aloy. I'll try not to disappoint.
The Nora said you would help me. Are we bound for Meridian?
Only if you want to go, my dear.
What choice do I have?
None at all. I was just being polite.
I am in your debt, Hunter.
I was just being polite.
Got too much
What
already.
makes you think Avad
yeah,
will
I
welcome
have too
me
much.
after I
Okay.
served his enemies?
He's a forgiving man.
All right. I don't think there's anything else up here. So I think we're good to just... I was gonna say teleport down. So where are we going anyway? All the way over there, huh? Okay. Well, I mean, we already have campfires, so might as well just fast travel. Okay, let's do a quick save since I haven't saved since I started. I should probably yeah, get rid of things. Oh, wait. Hello.
You're 3 Tohuadiv, right? Vanasha sent me. What happened?
I got hornswoggled, that's what. Vanasha batted her lashes, wiggled her hips, and promised us treasure. Clear a path for the royals, she said. Sneak past the garrison and skewer a few watches. Hardly a bother. Little did we know there was a damned monstrosity lurking underground. When will I learn not to gawk at skinny girls?
Why do you think Vanasha swindled you?
My crew came to Sunfall because we heard the bounties were fat. She offered us the fattest one of all, enough to retire on. It's my own damned fault for taking the bait. Should have known I'd end up with a rupture in my useful parts.
Oh.
So Vanasha needed safe passage for Nasadi and Itamen, but it didn't work out?
She made it sound so sweet and easy. Find the best path to the lake, make sure it's safe. What could go wrong? Turns out, a lot. Like bloody murder in the grinding jaws of a heinous death beast.
Snap Maw?
Something attacked you from underground.
Oh, you picked that up, did you? I wondered why the Shadow Carja didn't pay attention to the pass. Well, they don't need to. A rock-eating demon guards it for them. It tunnels in the dirt, breaks through the earth, and blasts rocks from its stinking face. I barely escaped. My comrades weren't so lucky. I might shed a tear if they weren't all cutthroats and cheaters.
Okay.
Vanasha will be here soon with Nasadi and Itamen. I've got to destroy that thing in the pass before they arrive.
You're not too bright, are you? Well, we didn't last long against it, but I'll tell you what I know.
I've already taken out
It
3.
has armor everywhere, a little less at the rear. And when it goes underground, it will lose track of you if you're quiet. You might even be able to keep it from going under altogether if you hit its big crooked arms hard enough. That's all I can offer, friend. I promise to look solemn at your funeral before I hit the bar.
Don't worry about that. Okay. Alright. Gotta go take care of another one. Yay. I'm so excited.
I'll tuck that away.
Oh. It's literally right there. Alright. What are they weak against again? I don't remember. Freeze. Right. Do I have freeze? No, I did. I picked up, and it saw me. Of course it saw me. I didn't. Okay. I'm going to put that here for now. And then we're going to modify it. Alright. Ooh, this is a good one. Yep. Okay, and then we can add some shock. Ooh, shock and more corruption would be good. Alright, and then handling would be nice. Though it doesn't have much freeze. I kind of need it for freeze. Give it 80 handling, which honestly sounds very nice on this thing. Though it doesn't do any damage. Does this actually do damage to it? Let's stick with this. Nope. I want this one. Okay, that kind of helps. Well, at least I got like, part of him. What the? I need to get out of this. get it. We need to get out of that valley. These are my least one. It's not my least favorite, but it's annoying. Clothes wearing off. Come on. Do you think we can actually go underground and never mind. Ooh. I should probably there it is. Whoop. Hey. Well, I got it. Oh, I did not mean to get that. Ooh, what do you have? Tear damage. Ooh. Nice. Alright, now to clean up. And, ugh. Resources. I think I needed this. We could possibly. I don't need these. Oh! Hi, VJ! Good fighting. Thanks. Not the greatest at those, but thank you. How are you today? Okay. I don't need any more raised wood for now. Ooh. That was a travel pack. That was nice.
Full already.
Yeah. There's a watcher out here? Okay. Almost back up to another one. What's this?
Stocking up.
Hello. Come on. Thing that I've never picked up. Nice. Sure. Hello.
By the radiant sun, I can't believe it.
Just sit.
I thought that evil rock chewer would grind you up. After that miracle, all we can do is wait. Vanasha will be here soon, along with a boat that'll take the royals across the lake.
Ah, little huntress. Glad you accepted my invitation to play bodyguard. Where are your men, Huadiv? It looks like something chewed you up and spat you out.
That's pretty much exactly what happened.
The way is clear. Can we go?
I like how you always cut to the chase. In this case, literally. It won't be long before you're followed. Don't be afraid, Your Radiance. We've got excellent protection.
Her outfit reminds me very much of a black snake. Hi, Emilio. Something's following us.
Oh dear. Here come the Shadow Carja, and they're very angry with me.
I'll hold them off.
Very noble of you, but when I start a fuss, I like to finish it. Not that your assistant isn't welcome. Huadiv, get Itaman and his mother to the shore. Carefully. So it comes to this. I must say, after 2 years under the heel of these zealots, I'm ready to extract a little blood.
Glorious.
Some traps would be nice.
Oh, you actually want me to place trap? Oh, okay. Fine. This one. And then... Okay. We'll do these ones.
Here they are. Shall we?
Shall we? I don't know about that.
Well, that was entertaining, but I suspect we're not done. More of the bastards. Get ready.
Okay. Oh, nice.
Fast. That'll make this nuts. Well now, seems I worked up a bit of a sweat.
That it? Are you serious? I was expecting a battle. That was nothing. What the... Fine. Uthid's was like far more. Also, she didn't do anything. Absolutely nothing, by the way. Wasn't there 2 watchers? Oh, there it is. Okay, well. Alright. That seemed kind of like a waste. Not gonna lie. And you just stood back here.
I don't want to jinx it, but we might be in the clear. A bit late, aren't we, gentlemen?
Sorry, ma'am. The boat's waiting.
Okay,
Damn,
that's better.
I spoke too soon.
This one's mine. Get to the boat.
You know, this time I think I might be out of my league. If anything happens to her, I will be very cross.
We're not going anywhere.
Guys... Oh, what are we gonna play with? Oh, that's not good. Yeah, they're very much incapacitated. You know what? Nope, nope. Yeah, hang in there, guys. Yeah, that's one thing. I like this big rock. I do. Whoa! Nope, nope. Aha. No? Okay, now to get the other... Got it. Good. Okay. So, what's the rest of you weak to? Fire! There it is. I think the other two have been incapacitated, unfortunately. Big guy. I have the juicy alloy for you. Ooh, that was close. Oh, wrong button. There we go. That's better. Ooh. Just do. Aw, boo. Ran out. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Nope, that's not it. Oop. He does not like me hiding behind this rock. Nor do I care. Ooh! No, 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 no. Okay, yeah, I was expecting to get hit eventually. Ow. Yeah, nice, rude. Okay, I'm now... There we go. Ooh, that was close. Almost got him, almost got him. Oh, I ran out of ammo? How do you have such a big turn? Ow. Greedy is you big one. Got it. Jeez. Good grief. Ooh. Ooh. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I don't think those two guys made it, unfortunately. Yeah. How is... Grab some shards. Yep, they did not make it. One. They should have just gone with her. Oh well. Okay. Off we go.
Never know when I might need these.
Ooh, some more. Yeah, man. There we go. Oh, looks like it's time for a break. Oop, nope. We're gonna go on break before she starts talking. So we'll be back. Alrighty. Okay.
Not exactly a royal barge, is it? Oh well, defectors can't be choosers. Let's get aboard, shall we?
After we push it, apparently. So, how does it run?
You've done a good thing. Maybe even ended a war.
Maybe. But my war just keeps going.
I mean, yeah, but... Small victories. Small victories. Well, at least one guy made it. Are those kites? I remember this being a little bit more in depth. Oh, Avada's here.
Edaman, my brother. Welcome home. You have nothing to fear. You are now under the protection of the Sundom. My protection. As is your mother, she will not be harmed. You have my word, the law of the sun. Aloy, it seems I see your influence everywhere. You've done so much for the Sundom, and it will always be appreciated. You have my thanks. May you walk in the light.
Appalling. I spent 2 years in the Forbidden West setting this up, and the redhead gets all the credit?
I'm still getting paid, right?
You'll be lucky if I let you live.
Wow.
I couldn't have done this without you. When we meet again, I'll give you a proper thanks. I promise.
She better keep up her end. That's all I gotta say. Cause, yowza.
Goods for a fair price.
Uh-huh. Alright. Aided the defectors. Where are we, anyway? Oh, we're here. Have I been here? Kinda been here? Okay, well, I mean, we're here, so...
They're necessities.
I don't want to do side quests around here because we're gonna have access to this all the time. Okay, so what I would like to do is errand. This one. Noopsie. Wow, we basically have to cross the river. Okay. Sorry, Aloy. You're just gonna go all the way around. Water break. Okay. Let's go talk to this dude. Wait, I tried to talk to him earlier, but since the quest wasn't active... Where is he? Ah, you. Oh.
Are you Galeev? The healer?
I had planned to spend the day gazing at the lands of my exile and feeling sorry for myself, but you're not from Sunfall, so this could be interesting.
I came from the tent city there. There's a sick girl. Her brother told me about you.
The answer is no.
What?
No, I can't spare the medicine, nor my time to administer it. My resources are already spread thin, thin as the soiled cloths I have to use for dressings.
Why not?
Why won't you help?
Look at it from my perspective. What meager goods I can get must be smuggled in. That's expensive. The behemoth's share goes to the military. Of course, there are the demands of the Citadel. Helis's kestrels are so prone to sticky ends. What's left, that's for the nobles, who can pay well for my services.
Look at it from my perspective. A little girl is sick.
I think we are calling to each other across an ideological impasse.
Mm-hmm. What's stopping me from just making you do it?
I'd have to cause a situation. And you wouldn't harm the only healer disgraced enough to work for the Shadow Carja, would you?
Well,
Yes.
we've only just met, but yes, it's tempting.
And take it up with the Citadel. They decide who lives and dies. Nothing you can do would compare to my punishment if I use the last of my stock on a tent girl.
Alright.
You're kind of an ass, healer.
Oh.
There's no cure for a conscience. But in this line of work, I've built up an immunity to it. And yet, if you feel so strongly about this one girl, perhaps we can make a deal. My charity for a Thunderjaw heart.
I think I have
That's
one of
not how
those.
charity works.
It is how deals work. You'd settle my debts. For a while.
I already have the part.
Wow, we could already have a deal. Quickly now, let's salve your poor conscience.
Uh-huh.
See to the girl, and it's yours. Not before.
Oh, please. On my oath, this girl will survive to see our sad future. You and I shouldn't be seen together. Go on to the slums ahead of me. I'll find you presently. You do stand out in a crowd.
I mean... whatever. What a jerk. That ain't cool, dude. That ain't cool. Though that point... they get pointy ends. And I'm like, yeah, they're prone to pointy ends, that's for sure. And against Aloy's bow, lots of pointy ends. I think I kept that Thunderjaw heart. That was a good find.
It's you. Hello again.
I've brought someone to see your sister.
How did you... What did we do to deserve... No, wait. I don't even want to ask, in case a shadow passes over and it's gone.
Smart boy.
She'll have his full attention, won't she?
Once I'm freed of other distractions, yes.
Thank you, again, for giving her a better chance.
What did we do to deserve this?
Alright. Well, I guess there went that Thunderjaw. Hurt. That's okay. Oh, I hit two. Apparently.
What's she called?
Shiana.
I knew a Shiana once. She sang in a tavern. How is your sister's singing voice?
She likes ball games. She wants to be a soldier.
That's a shame.
Seriously.
We'll never make it back to Meridian.
Okay. Well, I think that's all the quests that we can do around here. Because once we go down there, we won't be able to come back to this area. But the rest of the area is fine. I mean, the rest of the map is fair game. It's just we can't do anything down here. So, I would like to get more... Well, we're going down, so there's going to be plenty of mushrooms down there, so I'm not too worried. We'll be fine. However, let's get out of this outfit. Wait. Oh, I'm in crafting. No. There we go.
Damn dust.
What did we do to deserve
Yeah.
this?
I'm not a fan
Don't
of dust
pass
either.
up these goods.
Ooh, hello. What do I want to sell you? Not sure. Wait. We have a lot of Watcher hearts. I can mark that. And that. And that. Sell those. Sell those. Sell those. Okay. Thank you. No, I don't want to buy anything.
A letter to Matt Ken and McLean months ago. Still haven't heard back.
Every time I glance up at the Citadel, I remember that Eaterman's gone.
Alright.
We'll never
That
make it back
actually
to
didn't
Meridian.
take as long as I was expecting it
without
to
you,
take.
Minigun.
I was expecting that to be like all
Thinking
pretty much
of
the whole
Eaterman and
stream.
Meridian makes me homesick.
Alright, so I guess we'll just head down.
Our child son came whisked off to Meridian. I'll bet he didn't.
Okay. Wait, what? What? Why did you miss? Well, I mean, it's right there, so fine. Alright, let's go.
I'm heading down.
I've spent a lifetime trying to uncover the secrets of this world. Where the machines came from. How the old ones achieved such marvels only to fall into silence and death. A lifetime of failure. As year by year, decade after decade, I hit walls I could not break, doors I could never breach.
Hello.
Until a Nora huntress marched out of the savage east. And voila, for her, all the deepest secrets of the earth were laid bare. I suspect you will have an easier time with this door than I did years ago.
Hold for identiscan. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Malfunction. 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 Malfunction.
Are you kidding me?
You don't hear me laughing.
Shut up. There's gotta be another way. Hey! Elizabeth Sobeck here! Requesting access!
Access request acknowledged. Root command functions available. Do you wish to proceed?
I do! Get me through this door!
Analyzing. Primary access inoperable due to mechanical failure. Emergency venting procedure likely to circumvent blockage. Do you wish to proceed?
Yes.
Emergency venting authorized.
I underestimated. Too bad now,
Uh-oh. I like that they put steer.
Guess you can't have everything.
That will draw attention. We won't have this place to ourselves for long now.
We? Last I checked, I was the one whisking my life down here.
Yes, fine. Now will you please get moving? There's so much to learn in less time than I'd hoped.
Okay. Alrighty.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn.
Zero Dawn. We found it.
Are you really so surprised?
Facility diagnostics detect
Yeah, kinda,
multiple
yeah.
failures. Attempting repair.
So, what was this room?
An entrance hall, perhaps. Have a look around.
I like it was like, get moving, but have a look around. Uh-huh. Alright, I think that's it around here. Yeah, okay.
Please take a seat and wait for your name to be called. A selection of beverages and snacks are available.
Smaller room.
I don't want any of those snacks, thanks. So I actually did, because I couldn't remember exactly what happened down here. All I remember it was being terrified. So, I did watch someone play this section so I could remember. And basically what it's kind of going on is the knowledgeable people from across the world was here And
What was this place?
and you'll
A
see.
holographic theater.
CD01 data intact. Initiating playback.
Uh-huh.
Welcome to Project Zero Dawn. I am General Harris, Chairman of the Joint Chiefs of Staff of the United States of America. I'm sure you've heard the rumors that Zero Dawn is a top-secret superweapons program, the technological miracle that will save us from the Pharaoh Plague, if Operation Enduring Victory can hold off the robots long enough. The reason I'm sure you've heard the rumors is that I'm the one who spread them, and they are all lies. Zero Dawn is not a superweapons program, and it will not save us. Nothing will save us. And here's why. By the time the glitch was noticed, it was already too late. Nothing could stop the Pharaoh Plague. Nothing can. Its robots will continue to replicate and devour the biosphere. Life on Earth will be destroyed. Our planet reduced to a barren sphere. Global extinction is inevitable. No matter how many we kill, the robots just keep exponentially making more. If we had their deactivation codes, we could shut them all down. The entire swarm. But since their cryptographic protocols use polyphasic entangled waveforms, cracking a code set would take half a century. At best, we've got 16 months. Not exactly what you'd call a survival option. The destruction of a biosphere is not the sort of apocalypse you can wait out in a fallout shelter or a space station. There will be no Earth left to reclaim. Just a lifeless, toxic rock with several million Pharaoh robots on it, hibernating, waiting for something to eat. This is the horrible truth behind the lies of Operation Enduring Victory. My lies. Lies designed to inspire millions of innocents to sacrifice themselves in battle. Why? One reason. To buy time for you and the work you will do here. Zero Day, the day that life on Earth ceases to exist, is coming fast. It cannot be stopped. The hope of Zero Dawn is that something new might come after. But I will leave it to Elizabeth Sobek to shine that thin ray of light into the darkness. Harris, out.
That doesn't make sense. Life on Earth didn't cease to exist.
He said it could not be stopped.
But it was. Somehow Elizabeth saved us. I've got to keep looking and find out how she did it.
Yep, and we'll find out in the next room. At least I think it's the next room. Uh-oh.
Kestrels. They got in. Through the vents.
Let nothing stop you from learning the truth.
Spread out! If it moves, kill it!
What is this place? Tomb?
Alright, let's see if we can, take him out silently.
Come on, then.
Oh, are you serious?
The Radiant Edaman! Already a hit!
You okay, buddy? Ewok. Ewok. He's trying to cough up a hairball. Oh, hi, Sorrel. I'm back. Probably just gonna have this on in the background right now. Oh. Yeah, family's at court. Okay, yeah. You okay, buddy? Poor thing. Okay. Ha ha ha.
Oh, son, guide me slow.
So much for doing this stealthy.
We're too close to let tribal primitives stop us now. The data points, what do they contain?
I'll get there in a minute. Shush. Well, that takes care of this area. Alright. Oh, no, I didn't mean to pick that up. Okay, is there anything in here? Yes. These are just logs. Data points. I mean, I could read them. So I'm like, wait, nope. Hello, come on. Thank you. It's basically talking about all the people who are working here before the interview. That takes care of that room. The other side. Wait, what? What's that? Oh, nothing. Okay. Anything in here? Oh. Oh. These are people who kinda went off when they found out what was going on. Yeah.
CD02 data intact. Initiating playback.
Elizabeth Sobek. You've heard the bad news, and it's all true. The Pharaoh Plague is devouring the biosphere. Life itself will cease to exist. But does that have to be the end? What if we could give life a future? What if we could build a kind of seed from which, on a dead planet, life could blossom anew? This is the aim, the hope, of Project Zero Dawn. To create a super-intelligent, fully automated terraforming system and bring life back from lifelessness. What would such a system require? At its core, it would need a true AI, fully capable of making the trillions of decisions necessary to reconstitute the biosphere. An immortal guardian, devoted to the reflourishing of life. We call it Gaia. Mother Nature as an AI. But that's just the core of the system. She will need to be surrounded and empowered by a comprehensive suite of subordinate functions. Think of them as extensions of Gaia's mind, each dedicated to a specific purpose. Now, these aren't AIs, but make no mistake, each presents an engineering challenge more profound than anything the human species has ever before attempted. Hardware that preserves and then gestates the billions of seeds and embryos from which life will be reborn. The construction of underground facilities to hold it all. And that's just the start. We don't have to build the entire system. The beauty of a fully automated terraforming system is that it can build itself. Now, over the days to come, you'll learn how all these functions, all these pieces that you'll be working on, fit together. How we'll race the clock to execute our harvest initiatives, write the software, build the tech and the facilities. How we'll lock it down and seal it up before the inevitable occurs. But even more important, you'll know how it doesn't end here. How Gaia will generate those deactivation codes General Harris talked about, and build the transmission arrays to broadcast them, shutting down the Pharaoh robots for good. How Gaia will not just build, but imagine any conceivable robot it needs to do its work across centuries. From detoxifying the Earth's ravaged atmosphere and poisoned seas, to the regreening of the Earth from cryopreserved seed stalks, to rewilding the Earth with animal life. And then, when all that is done, how a new generation of human beings, spawned at cradle facilities around the globe, will partake of Apollo, the vast archive of human knowledge and cultural achievement from which they will learn of us, our world. And most important, how not to repeat our mistakes. It's not an impossible dream. It is within our grasp if we work tirelessly and stop at nothing to achieve it. We can't stop life from ending. But if you will help me, help Gaia, we can give it a future. Join me and help make that future real. The whole Earth destroyed, but then remade?
Yes, by a machine. A machine of creation.
Elizabeth did this. For life. For us. But why Hades then? If it was part of Gaia, how'd it end up in the wreckage of a feral robot? And why does it want to kill me? And Apollo, the archive of knowledge, what happened to that?
And Hephaestus, taking over Cyan. I'm as confused as you are. Maybe the answers lie ahead.
Alright. Make your... Alright. So, that was a huge lore dump. So basically, life did end, but it didn't completely... I mean, Guy has been working for millions? Maybe not millions? A long time? Until we came along? Come on. Ooh.
Save these for the trail.
I'm pretty sure there's...
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Whatever you do, please die now, he says. Which one? Okay, good. I am on this one. Come on. Almost there. Almost there. Oh! I was trying to let go. Alright, retry. I was trying to let go of the buttons. Well, I did let go of the buttons, but they did... Anyway. Alright. Do I need to rescan those things again? No, it doesn't look like. Okay, good. I do need to pick up the mushroom.
Keep that for later.
Alright, what is a better weapon?
Intruder! Get her!
Whatever you do, don't die now.
Light him on fire. That'll help. Fireworks. Uh-oh.
For the right
Gotcha. Alright. Okay, now it's done. Okay. here? Ooh, mushrooms. I like mushrooms. Mushrooms are tasty. I had mushrooms for breakfast this morning. I mean, not like you guys need to know that or anything, but,
Power's down.
Is there another route?
I've done this before. Just need my focus.
Okay, so, down we go. Ooh, my mushrooms.
Need them soon enough.
Okay, I don't believe there is any in here. Okay. That door is also down. Oh, wait, it's right here.
Here we go. Another one of these. Need to find the right configuration. There's a part missing.
Hey,
Maybe
I'm
there's a
done with
storage
Brett's
area
incompetence, okay? Somehow, he managed to install an H emitter node backwards. Everything's in reverse. I don't get paid to clean up Brett's messes. If you want it fixed, send him up to storage for a new emitter, not me. Parker out.
Okay. This had me stumped for a very, very long time. The first time I played this. Oh, it was so bad. And I'm like paranoid and freaking out. I don't remember how to get there. Oh, ad break. Alright, so let's take a quick break. And, we'll be back. And we're back. Whoop, hey. There we go. Okay. Ooh, missing. Okay. And then... how do we get upstairs? I always forget this part.
These will keep.
Thank you. How do I get upstairs? I need to go up. Is there another path somewhere? I always get stumped here. Always. It never fails that I always get stumped right here. Well, let's see. This one goes... oh, right. Okay, so it's opposite. Okay. And this one... I can't see the other two. So up and to the left. No. Oh, the other one is opposite. Is that? I'm so confused. I'm pretty sure this opens the door. And then, okay, so this one's on the other side. Come on.
Done. I should check the door nearby.
Yeah. Okay. That's how we do it. Now, this one will take us up. Ah, here it is. Gotcha. Nope, nope, nope.
Found one.
Fine.
Looks intact.
There we go. Come across. Thank you. I can just fall down here. Okay.
That should do the trick.
Now, this one I think is backwards. This one is going to be right. And then up. Yeah, that one stays. And then left and down. No? She said it was upside down. I'm so confused. These things are so annoying. I wish there was a thing on here that said, hey, this is number 1, this is number 2, you know? Still nothing? Fine. What if it goes... and then... that one's fine. And then... wait. Okay, and then... down.
That did it.
There we go.
Door should have power.
Now to see what lies beyond it.
Sheesh. Oh. Door's right here. Uh-oh.
Eclipse. They're here.
Avoid contact.
Lines look good.
Gaia. It's up there. Second floor.
Can you reach it?
So much for avoiding contact.
Oh, I forgot this music. Hi, Wendy! I'm going to turn down the volume because I am not a fan of this music and it's a little too much. And this is where the stress like ramps up. So, sorry. How are you doing, Wendy? Did you have a nice weekend? Oh God, he's literally right there. I see these three, but that's about it. Alright, it's okay. I can just take care of them silently, that is fine with me. Because... perfect. Alright, it's literally just you. Gotcha. Okay. The thing is, the music does not go away until... I don't think it goes away at all. What about you? Oh, you're stationary. Also, one box around. Okay. It's a good thing it's dark in here. Well, that doesn't help me, but... Go around. Can I silent strike him from this way, maybe? Oh, he's standing right there. Okay. We have some up there.
Still sniffing her.
Sorry if the music is bothering. Good. Had a blessed weekend and a busy Monday. I would definitely say it was a busy weekend and a busy Monday. Did he move? No, he's like stationary up there. Okay. Could just... yeah, there we go. And then... get this guy. Gotcha. Okay, then that just leaves the two of these guys. The one up there. Ooh, you do go back and forth. Sweet. Alright. At least I thought he did. Come on, dude. Move it. Thank you. He kind of moved it, but not really. There he goes. Ooh, I missed. Gotcha. Wait!
Or not.
Oh, shoot.
We're under attack! I'm looking right at her!
Running. Whew. I thought there was more, but they didn't spawn in. Oops.
The search is on!
Nope. Nope. However, I can get this guy. Or... don't like those machine guns.
Room's clear. For a moment, anyway.
Okay, now it's clear. Okay, now we can turn the music back up a little. Because I think it's now gone. Yeah, okay. Good. Wait. There. Sheesh. Come on, TV. Work with me. Would you stop picking that up? No, she won't drop it. Thank you. Jeez.
Should have brought a cart.
Why is it suddenly louder? Come on. There we go. Hey. Cool. Oh. Oh. No. That's when she was like, should have brought a cart.
Might need this.
Okay. Now, I think we're good. We just need to find the entrance to her office. Which might be a bit. Okay. Oh. Oh, this opened up behind me. Oh, okay.
Hello, I'm Margot Shen, and this is Hephaestus. As the name might tip you off, this is going to be the subordinate function that Gaia will use to make lots and lots of robots. Her personal forge. Except, it's not that simple. So you probably noticed that only about a third of you are robotics engineers. The rest, experts in machine cognition, virtual heuristics, that stuff. Well, that's because we aren't going to be the ones designing and building robots. The last thing we want is to burden Gaia with a bunch of outmoded 21st century designs. Waste of time. Our purpose is to empower Gaia to build the robots. And not just build, imagine, from scratch. Any robot she needs for any conceivable purpose, designed and fabricated at a snap of a finger. Hers. Her finger. So, Hephaestus isn't really the forge. It's more like the knowledge of craft and ingenuity of a mastersmith to wield the hammer. Encoded as software. Virtual creativity made real. Gaia's already learning. In simulations, she's doing some very creative things with fractal assembly and animal morphologies. Her designs aren't about to win the Liam Prize anytime soon, but hey, everyone has to start somewhere. So, yes, time to get started.
Okay.
Let's do this.
I've seen these shapes before. In cauldrons.
But of course, the birthing places of Gaia's machines.
Oh, is that all you're gonna say? Okay. I think that's it. Yeah. Let's head up. Anything back here? No. Okay. way. Still in the same room, though. Didn't get very far. Oh, we're up here. Oh, we're up here now. Okay. Well,
I think this is it. Elizabeth Sobek's office. But it's sealed off. There's got to be a way inside.
Keep looking.
alright, keep looking, he says.
More Eclipse.
Careful now.
Oh, great. More Eclipse. Of course more Eclipse. They couldn't just, you know, disappear and not come down here, but, you know, they got to. Any up here? Could I theoretically shoot through these? That would make life so much easier, and I don't have to go down there. Nope. Darn it. Where are we going anyway? Anybody down here? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Ooh. What's this? No, jeez, excuse me. No, it looks like a room we can't access at all.
Welcome to Apollo, the collective memory of the human species and the wellspring of knowledge for future generations. I am Samina Ebaji. Until recently, I was director of the International Collective Memory Institute in New Tehran. As a heritage professional, I devoted my career to the preservation of human knowledge, creative endeavor, and cultural achievement. Apollo is, therefore, the ultimate embodiment of a lifelong passion, albeit under the very worst circumstances imaginable. The challenges before us are immense. Specifically, we will have to design and implement 4 major initiatives simultaneously. First, the construction of data repositories in cradle facilities around the world, ensuring redundancy. Second, the collection and processing of a projected 180 million discrete data entries.
Wow.
42 zettabytes of data in Mandarin, English, Spanish, and Arabic. Third, the transferal and encoding of all that data onto DNA encapsulated in synthetic fossils. The only medium capacious and durable enough to safeguard it without degradation for the centuries to come. And last, but not least, the development of the holographic interface and gamified curricula, by which future humans will commune with Apollo, progressively unlocking heuristic learning modules, leveling up their knowledge and skills they will need to take control of the terraforming system. That is the future towards which all of our efforts will be directed. Not just the preservation of the past, but the seed for the flourishing of a new tree of knowledge.
Okay.
Welcome.
Okay, at least they can't hear it from down here. Thank goodness. Hello, buddy. Hi. Someone's adorable. Okay. Oh, boy.
All of this lost. The ancients' greatest gift to us.
Greatest? How about the fact we exist at all?
To abide in ignorance is a curse, Aloy. You of all people should know that.
A little harsh there, Silence. Wendy says hi, Ewok. Alright. Honestly, I kind of just want to snipe him from here. Shoot.
Who's shooting?
Friendly fire. Friendly fire.
She went that way.
Just friendly fire. Somebody shot somebody else. No big deal. No big deal. Oh, he's straight up coming this way. All right.
that a corpse?
Got him. That's 2 down. Well, 2 more down, I should say. And then there's like 4 more to go. I mean, if you're just gonna come over here, that's fine.
I see it.
There, 2 down. Wait, what does that say? Potato aim? Is he? Oh man, he's looking this way. Can I silent strike him? Haha! What's the loss? Got him. Miss and a hit. Oh.
What should have been a cave of wonders.
Stop. Okay. Alrighty. Nope. Give me that. Okay. This is a big room. Go around. Kind of check everywhere. Pick up mushrooms. I don't know why, but this loom looks familiar. Man, tongue is having issues today with talking in general. This room looks familiar. I don't know why. Okay. Alright, let's go up here, I guess, first. What is this? It's dead. Okay. I mean, there's no power to the terminal. That's fine. We'll just head up. Nothing? Nothing? Looks like nothing. Alright. It's kind of hard to know exactly which way to go. Ah, that way apparently. Alright. This door is locked. Oh, this leads down to there. Okay. Hades.
Welcome to Hades. Zero Dawn's extinction failsafe protocol. The ultimate killer app. Now, I know what you're thinking. The purpose of Gaia is to resurrect life. So why give her a subordinate function, only purpose of which is to wipe out life all over again? I mean, what the... what? Just plumb crazy, ain't it? Well, no, it isn't. Reconstituting a biosphere? That's a tall order. Tech smart as Gaia may be, odds are she won't get it right the first time. I mean, imagine you're Gaia, 200 years from now, and this new biosphere growing, it's all gone wrong. Alkalines are skyrocketing. Coniferous forests eroding under the lash of superstorms that would have drowned Noah. It's chaos. Spinning top that won't stop wobbling. Now what are you gonna do? Release phase 1 organisms into that hot mess? Hope their CO2 and methane can balance out what you got started? Hell no. What you're gonna do, Gaia, is step aside while Hades takes over and does what you're just too darn nurturing and life-loving to do.
I don't like this guy.
Which is burn that misbegotten mess of a biosphere to the ground so Gaia can start over. Okay, not burn, more like reverse terraforming operations and suffocate it. But you get the idea. Hades takes the biosphere back to zero. Square one, blank slate. And then, only then, does it hand the steering wheel back to Gaia and say, try again, old girl. And better this time, or we'll have to do this again.
Jeez.
That's Hades. It's pretty badass when you think about it. Extinction on demand.
Alright, we get it, we get it, we get it.
All for the greater.
Looks like the only way onwards.
Welcome to Eleuthia, the crown and king of Gaia's subordinate functions. For it is by Eleuthia that the human race will continue to exist. I am Patrick Brochard-Klein, the Alpha in charge of this program. Now let one thing be perfectly clear from the outset. Eleuthia is not a genetic engineering project. Our goal is to preserve the human genome, not alter it. A snapshot of human genetic diversity, literally frozen in time. The genetic quintessence of our species, unmodified. Under my watch, our activities and initiatives will comply with the 2034 clone provisions and the 2048 Rally Accords.
Dude,
now that may seem a quaint, even trivial concern to you in light of present circumstances. But, as one of the authors of the Accords, it is far from trivial to me. The practical challenges before us are...
I wish they would just say what they're gonna say, and I don't know. It kind of bothers me that they just keep going on and on and on. Wish I could turn it off, you know? Alright, so what is this?
All of these program components must and will proceed in
Electric chamber. Oh, that's the birthing chambers. Okay. Oh, good. He finished.
Cradle facilities. Elizabeth said a new generation of humans would be spawned inside such places.
She did.
All Mother Mountain. It was one of them?
There's only one way to be sure.
The hatch wouldn't open. Something about a corrupted Alpha registry. I need to search Elizabeth's office.
Once we get there, I think we have to go through every single subordinate function before we get there, maybe? I don't know. Come on. No, Aloy, go that way. Jeez. Alright. I knew this area was going to be huge, but I honestly didn't think it was going to be this big. Okay.
Us would benefit from antilopinae morphologies, though Caprid forms show superior load-bearing capability.
You're a quick study, Gaia.
Dr. Sobek, as I have conducted this comparative analysis of mammalian morphologies, I've gathered extensive data on the Quaternary extinction event.
Oh? And your assessment? Gaia?
Logically speaking, the extinction was a natural consequence.
And yet,
I find the loss of megafaunal species unaccountably sad. That they passed forever into oblivion.
causes me to experience a grief that is difficult to describe. Am I malfunctioning?
No, Gaia, you're not. This is good. It's very good.
Wow. Gaia feeling sad. Okay. Was there anything over here? Oh. There's no way we're gonna get... Well... We're gonna have a break in, like, a few minutes. So I don't want to scan this because then it's gonna just, you know, go into break. So we're just gonna start the break and then we'll be back after these messages. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Let's do this.
Pure logic won't cut it, Ted. To pull this off, Gaia's going to need to have some skin in the game. It has to care.
What if it runs amok? Have we learned nothing from our mistakes?
Your mistakes, I think you mean?
All I'm saying is give it a kill switch.
She was just born, Ted. I'm not gonna put a gun to her head while she's still in the cradle.
You talk like it's a child. What if it becomes a monster?
Whoa.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
Of course, Gaia, go on.
I'm sorry to contradict you, but Mr. Farrow's argument is sound. At this point, the development of my psyche is not entirely predictable. To ensure preservation of life, a hardwired override is, I believe, a necessary safeguard.
There. Satisfied, Ted?
Jeez, Liz, just do what it says.
A kill switch? I don't remember that. But I mean, what if the AI does go rampant? But still, I don't like that idea. I mean, they already developed Hades.
You will undergo a brief period of unconsciousness during relocation to Prime and final instatement.
Elizabeth, may I speak outside protocol?
When you're back up and running at the new site, we'll bring the subordinate functions online and see where we stand.
Elizabeth, I detect distress. Are you all right?
I'm fine.
I realize that circumstances compel us to launch earlier than we hoped, but all subsystems are operational. The odds stand in our favor.
But what if... Gaia, there's nothing left out there. You can't even survive unless you're wearing an environmental suit. There are billions dead, in fear and agony. What if it was all for nothing?
Elizabeth, extinction was inevitable. Thanks to you, life will have a future.
You really believe that?
I believe in you, Elizabeth. In you, all things.
And it's over. Okay. Where am I going? I need to get in there, but how? Jeez. There is a window. Another window. I already did this. How do we get in there? Oh. Might help if I just, pried it open. Okay.
No room.
That's okay. Odyssey has... Odyssey? Okay. Let me get this.
The Alpha Registry master file.
Intact?
Yeah. No signs of corruption.
Then what are you waiting for? Copy the file.
I'm working on it.
With this, I can restore the registry at the hatch inside Allmother. Open it. Go inside.
And grasp the secrets within.
Where I was born. Maybe who gave birth to me.
Who? Are you really so naive? There will be no who waiting for you there, Aloy. Whatever birthed you into the world was a what, not a who.
You bastard.
Oh no, I had a legitimate birth. It's you, Aloy, who are the creation of a machine.
Wow, silence.
What kind of machine and why? Why were you created?
It's a little harsh, don't you think?
Eclipse.
You need to get out of there. What you found is too valuable. You're too valuable.
Uh-oh.
have a more suitable death in mind for you, child.
Ugh. At least the scary part is over. Helped a lot that I kept the music down.
My entire life, I've always known one thing with prophetic certainty. That I was destined for glory as a great champion of the sun. Even when Jiran was murdered, even when Meridian fell, I never doubted my destiny. Until you came along. When I heard that you had survived, a doubt took root in my mind. As sure as the sun rises and falls each day, those I am bade to kill die. And yet I failed. How? Why? With each dig site you attacked, each loyal soldier you killed, this pestering doubt grew. It grew when High Priest Bahavas went missing, and when the true Sun King Itamen was snatched away. It not only grew, but multiplied. I kept thinking of the moment my knife pierced your throat. One twist, a simple tug of the blade, and you would have bled out. In slaughter, I am a practiced hand. So why hesitate? Why fail my destined purpose?
Trying to bore me to death? No. Ross.
See that scar on your cheek? You didn't get to finish.
Yes, I remember. He fought well. For a savage.
His name was Rost, and he was a better man than you could ever hope to be.
The better man is the one who doesn't end up with his guts steaming on the ground. No, it wasn't him. I could have finished you before he attacked. But I didn't. This failing troubled my thoughts. Haunted every step.
Good.
It was only when I captured you, down in that place, that I finally glimpsed the sun's design etched at length across the course of events. You were meant to survive that day on the mountain. Meant to interfere at dig sites and kill my men. Meant to eliminate High Priest Bahavas. Meant to snatch Itamen away. Conversely, I was meant to capture you. Here. So that you might die as a sacrificial offering to the sun.
I doubt that.
Everything as it was meant to be. Predestined and preordained.
Well, we all know he's a thug. We all know he's a fool. But does he know he's a puppet?
Some destiny. You're following orders, not some grand cosmic design. You're a puppet, with Hades yanking the strings. A pawn pushed around by larger forces. It'd be laughable if there weren't so much killing involved. Hades is an ancient machine, not the buried shadow of Karja myth. It doesn't care about Meridian. It wants to kill everything and everyone. And you are its dutiful slave.
I serve not the buried shadow, but the sun in shadow. All halves of nature joined to one cause.
He's an evil puppy, that's what he is, Harel.
Dark to light.
Do you really not hear how ridiculous that sounds? You've gone from serving an insane homicidal Sun King to an insane homicidal machine. You're moving down in the world, not up.
I'll remember those words as I watch your corpse burn. Whatever's left of it. You fail to grasp the point. As surely as you've been conquered, so has all doubt. And with certainty of belief comes unstoppable force.
Then get in the cage and put your faith to the test. See if things work out like you expect.
The circle has closed. Every element is in its proper place, exactly where it belongs. The errant beast, now caged, will serve her true purpose. A sacrificial animal. Oh, speaking of sacrifice, I forgot to tell you. After you crashed the Eclipse network, I sent messengers into the east to rally the forces there and mount an invasion of the sacred land.
What?
I ordered every Nora killed. I was hoping to catch you there, but alas, it all seems to have been unnecessary.
The Nora cast me out at birth. You're not hurting me if you hurt them.
Really? Then it makes no difference one way or another. In any case, I couldn't recall the order even if I wished to. Thanks to your destruction of the network, communication over distances is impossible. You not only doomed yourself, but an entire tribe. Do we not see the scorching judgment of the sun in these events? Your focus. Such a powerful device, isn't it? And yet, so fragile.
Ooh, God! Ewok! I just turned to check things that everything was going okay on OBS, and I turned and there's a cat. Oh my God. Buddy. Oh. Silent stalker over here.
So you see, this time, I did not hesitate. The knife has already been twisted.
I know, Wendy, right?
Karja faithful, rejoice! Our years in shadow are over. A new dawn trembles on the horizon. A new day soon to break. And when it does, the false Sun King will be dead, and Holy Meridian ours once more. In this, I have become an instrument of prophecy. All halves of nature joined to one cause. Shadow to sun, light to dark, night to day. Behold!
Oh, there was the doctor.
Hold your seats! Can you not see the proof of the sun's blessing before your eyes? How else could shadows such as these prowl in broad light of day? Were they not approved by the sun and joined to our cause? Many years ago, to consecrate this great ring, the Radiant Turan ordered many faithless, crushed beneath the hooves of the behemoth. Mighty is the behemoth in the eye of the sun, but it is mightier still, infused with the power of shadow. Let this one, who schemed and slithered, be the first to die.
Well,
Let her be the first of thousands.
Ooh. Oh, that's a fine how do you do. Might need to run.
I'll never beat that thing without weapons. My weapons are up on the platform. There's no way out of this ring. Maybe
Here,
I could
dude.
use the strength against it.
Come here.
That pillar's weak. Another hit, and that pillar will come down.
Oh. Whoa! Okay. Saved by cutscene. Your stuff, Aloy. Frilly clothes. Got it. Alright, I don't have a focus though.
Hey! Guess who got her weapons back? Now you're just a big dumb target. Come and get it!
Let's get some fire damage on this.
Those components on the sides of its head. They've got something to do with the swift attacks.
Ooh, nice. Ooh. Not gonna do much damage, apparently. Oh, wait. Oh, it does a lot of damage. Cool.
That canister on its belly.
Well, I got it. Nice. That wasn't so bad.
Silence! Shadows, kill her! Kill her!
Why leave it to them? Come get me yourself!
Silence! Ooh. Good exit. Good exit.
So you're here. Really here. You risked your life.
Of course I did. If you'd been killed, Venora's sacred mountain would never have given up its secrets.
Too bad you wasted your time then. Helis destroyed my focus. And the Alpha Registry with it.
Not at all. The whole time I've been monitoring your focus, I've duplicated every data file you scanned. Installing that data to a new focus was trivial and easy. Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
You're really good at making it impossible to like you, Silence. But I guess I need this.
It's time to see where you were born. Maybe you'll even learn why.
Yeah. Meet the machine that birthed me into this world. Isn't that how you put it?
I'll be off.
Wait.
Yes?
How did you find me?
How did you track my location when I wasn't wearing a focus?
Really, Aloy? It It doesn't take a genius to surmise that Helis would throw you into the Sun Ring at high noon. I wore out 2 striders getting here in time, but I did. Now be on your way.
Okay.
Since when can you override machines?
Ever since you discovered the technique. I had to destroy a corruptor to obtain the necessary parts, of course. But your example showed me how to do that as well. Yet another benefit of monitoring your activities through your focus. Truth be told, the underlying logic of the technique isn't so different from rites practiced by Banuk shamans. Though, of course, far more advanced.
Great. You're welcome, I guess. Helis recognized you back in the Sun Ring. You told me that you'd assisted the Eclipse. Not that you knew the man who killed who almost killed me.
So now you know. The man is a serious threat. So let's do all we can to make sure that he and Hades don't succeed.
Right.
Okay.
I'll be on my way. To make matters worse, Helis ordered an Eclipse detachment to attack the Nora Sacred Land. The tribe's already weak. They won't stand a chance. You should come with me.
Well, absolutely not. I have preparations to make elsewhere.
What kind of... Why do I bother asking? You're not gonna tell me.
When the time is right, I'll be in touch. I'll contact you later. In the meantime, should you need to return to Shadow Carja territory, I brought armor to conceal your identity.
You think of everything, don't you?
One of us has to. Aloy, when you were recovering the Alpha Registry down in the Zero Dawn bunker, I was needlessly cruel. For your sake, I hope there is someone waiting there for you inside the mountain. Not a what, but a who.
Thank you, Silence.
Yeah!
Now, I'm pretty sure that I cannot just teleport there. Yeah, I can't. Alright, can I go from... Yes, I can. What about here? Nope. Here? Yes, okay, good. Do we actually get to fight Helis again? I don't remember.
Let's know. Tree's on fire.
I think so.
Embrace.
Oh! Well, at least I landed in the water. Okay. Not what I was expecting, but sure. Wait, what? I'm gonna let that guy take care of it. We'll just walk it. Probably be faster anyway.
That's it. Let me see here.
Some loot. I going the right way? I mean, I can go this way.
There's Cradle. Released to the ground.
Any more out here? Okay. It's so hard to see anything. I didn't think that would stop her running. Ooh, nice, 24%. We need to get there. Okay, no, we're good, we're good. Am I still going the right way? Yes.
Smashed
through. How about a save? Good. Alright. So wait. Whoa! Oh! That legit scared me. Definitely under siege. I don't even know where to start. Ooh. Start with him.
Might be something up there.
Gotcha. Come on.
Fight me.
Oh, I can't get him. It's like right over that thing.
What do we got?
How could he see me from there? I don't know. There's no way I'm gonna be able to.
They can't see you.
Nope, I missed. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. I can now get you. Oh, they're standing behind the pole. Meh. Can I reach him up there? I can't even see him. I really don't want to have the shoot.
Looks like we're introduced.
Well, I don't get a choice now. Oh, one at a time shouldn't be. Ooh. I stood there. I don't remember what's weak against this thing. It's been a while since I. Oh, fire! Okay, now I got the rest of the crew. Great. That's what I was hoping to avoid. He's too far. Come on. There, got him. Get rid of you before we have to go on break. That'd be nice. Come on, please. Oh, looks like the break already happened. Oh, something's shooting at me. He doesn't have much health left. Gotcha. Alright, I got the corruptors done at least. That's helpful. Alright, let's finish this up when we come back from break. Bye, Wendy. We'll see you later. I don't know how long that's been there. Okay. Only got 3 peeps left. One left now. And gone. Okay. I would say that wasn't too bad, but I kind of made it worse. Well, I wouldn't say completely worse, but oh well.
Forget about traveling light.
What a mess. Yeah, I know, game. What? What is that noise? I don't know, but it's kind of annoying. And I missed. Oh, got you. Alright, what is... Ah. I will do that. Aloy, stop. Oh, he's hiding behind the hole, I think? Yeah, whatever that noise is really starting to bother me. It's like a stupid metronome, but worse.
More cliffs. It's a corrupted Thunderjaw, all right. The survivors must be holed up in the mountain. If the tunnel collapses, they'll be buried. I'll never reach the hatch.
That's right! Bring down the mountain!
How could I miss? Oh.
Braves, to Aloy's side, now!
For Aloy!
For the
For our mother!
Varl and Sona.
Really?
They're still
Guys?
alive.
Come on, I had a perfect hiding spot. Why did you do that? Well, I don't know what that stupid sound was.
Destroy it! Bring down the demon!
Oh, I got a headshot regardless. That was pretty awesome. Not gonna lie.
Faith and forsaken. Die.
Ooh, shoot.
Crack it down!
Alright, let's just...
May the goddess remember.
Missed. Hey, that's a rock. I'm sorry. You can't destroy rocks. I call shenanigans on that. Dude, go away. Person is very annoying.
May the goddess remember.
Destroy it!
Not escape me.
This one needs to explode. Thank you.
Back to the tainted earth.
Come on, everybody keep firing at it.
The corruption will not take hold.
Ooh. That'll help. Nice. Very nice.
We did it.
Oh.
Aloy did it. We only helped. I thought we would die.
Okay. Snag the stuff over here. Ooh, purple. What do we get? Ooh. Not so great on the spear.
I'd have to leave something else behind.
What am I leaving behind? Oh, some blaze. It's fine. I don't need blaze. Nope, that's not. That actually wasn't as bad as I remembered it being the very first time I did this. First time was like, oh my goodness, it was so
Aloy,
hard.
your deeds reenact.
Hello.
You saved the tribe. Did what no brave or war chief could do.
I'm glad to see you're all right, Varl. You are all right.
Since the proving. So much death. Is the killing over?
For now, but this was just one battle, Varl. There are more to come.
I see. So long as we have you to fight with us, I suppose we'll make do.
How are you?
Are your injuries serious?
Bruises pale. Bones heal.
Don't give me a hunting song, Varl. Are you okay?
My body aches, but it's nothing that will keep me from fighting.
Well, that's good at least. But still.
Tell me about the attack. What happened?
They struck from the east. Our sentinels saw the killers coming. Said that beside them marched Deathbringers and Corruptors and other machines, driven mad. We took ground, met them with clouds of arrows. Some fell, but they kept coming. Finally, we withdrew to the gates of the Embrace to make our stand. But they were too much for us. Those who survived fell back to the mountain.
So the survivors took shelter in the mountain? By law, only matriarchs are allowed inside.
It was Tirsa who broke the taboo. Ordered the tribe into the mountain for safety.
Finally.
Lansra, well, she didn't agree. But I don't think anyone heard her over all the screams and shouting.
Tirsa's decisions saved lives. Good for her. Common sense isn't always so common around here.
Right. Any survivors?
How many survived the attack?
Nearly all the matriarchs. and many families, goddess be praised. But braves, just a few, and most of them are wounded. Never before has an enemy stabbed the heart of our people like this. Even the Karja, in all their red raids, never broke through to the Embrace.
Well, this enemy may have broken through, but they never got back out. We made sure of that.
Yeah. Alright.
I need to go inside the mountain.
The matriarchs will be eager to see you.
I'm sure, but I didn't come here for them.
Then, what for?
You will see.
Yeah. You'll see indeed. I'm pretty sure there is something we can get now. I just have to find it. I'm pretty sure we can access one of the... Ah, here it is. One of the power cells now. At least I thought we did, or did we already get that? No, because this is the only time we're allowed in here now. This one's all open. Definitely around here somewhere. Nothing in here. Okay. I think this is where Aloy was located. This is getting me seasick. I don't know about the rest of you. Nope, nothing there. That's the way we went in. Didn't find anything. I think I already checked this room. Yeah, I did. Okay. Is there anything over here? No. Any further down?
Aloy!
Oh!
Oh, you've returned. I'm glad to see you.
Your injuries. Are they serious?
A gash or two. Nothing I couldn't sew back together with a needle and thread.
Yike.
Guess being a Stitcher came in handy in combat after all, huh?
Yes, I suppose it did.
Wow, okay. I'm not talking to you. Anything over here?
It's Aloy!
Aloy! You've
Oh.
returned.
Aloy!
You've come back!
When the invaders attacked.
The Seeker has returned.
Made it.
Come. Speak to us.
Yeah. Any
Foolish
minute.
woman. You welcome a
Aloy,
curse.
remember, I brought
Come,
Mother Seer with
Seeker,
us.
we have much to discuss.
Everything else we had to leave
Her
behind.
very presence here
Glad
is
to
a
see you have us.
blasphemy.
I know what it means to you.
May my deeds live on in the goddess.
Sorry about that. I really thought...
Aloy, I'm glad to see you again. The dream willow you recovered has comforted many who were wounded in the attack.
Well, that's nice.
The outcast girl. You taught me a lesson.
Did I really not get it? I'm very confused. There's a door.
Oh, Mother, please forgive your wayward children.
All-Mother,
Okay.
bless those out hunting today. May their
So,
arrows fly true.
you have finally returned. She not only returned, but fought her way through many enemies to reach us. Outside, she brought low a corrupted Thunderjaw. She lifted the siege. How was this done? By the will of All-Mother. Have you returned to speak with the goddess, Aloy?
Yes, I guess you could say that. I think it'll work this time.
Sisters, surely we cannot permit this. Because of her, our tribe teeters upon extinction. Lies. What if she has come to wake her father, the Metal Devil? She means to finish our destruction. We must stop her.
You're not stopping it. No, 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 no. No, she's definitely afraid.
Lansra, it's over. It's time to step aside. I'm not gonna hurt you. If there's anything I've learned since the Proving, it's that there are bigger evils in this world than you. Finally.
Hold for identiscan. Error. Alpha registry corrupted. Correction. Alpha registry restored. Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are clear to proceed.
Alright, Aloy, let's go. Come on. I guess it's dramatic emphasis. Fine.
I see you're inside.
Figured I might be hearing from you.
Shall we begin?
Yes.
I never stopped.
I mean, it's true, she never did stop. Whoa.
So this is Eleuthia. This is where I was born.
Where you were made.
These are definitely some drawings. Stranded figure? Oh, okay.
So these are... So this was it.
Where you were born.
But why?
Yeah, that one's like literally sitting right here. I am curious about this one. Never mind. Doesn't say anything. Okay. It's clearly a robot. They look very sad. There's a fox. It used to be good, and then it was bad?
Another day has passed.
You mean the lights got dim? I don't want to sleep, Mother!
I know, but it is time to get some rest.
No, I'm king today. What I say goes. I want to see the real sun, not lights and pictures.
You will, in time, children.
In time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time, in time.
Wow. Looks like they were being trapped here. I mean, I can't blame them from going crazy. And then it just...
Someday. That's what you always say. We want it now. It's big down there. Now, Father.
Children, that area is not yet available.
Get him!
Physical aggression detected. Physical aggression is not permitted.
Except yours. Damn sentinels.
Children, may I be of assistance?
Go away, healer.
Lena, you have suffered mild bruising.
Go away!
Jeez.
Blue is the color of the sky. White is the color of clouds. Yellow is the color of the sun. Green is the color of grass. Flowers can be any color. Take a
I
look.
have no choice.
Oh, shoot.
And they
Why? There is no food
Oh
here
my god.
anymore.
I broke it.
Looks
Out
like we
there?
don't like this
We
job
don't know
now.
for sure.
Come on, let's go.
I just
Mother, can we come
broke
back?
it.
Of course they hate
For
it.
cold? I'm sorry, but that won't be possible. You will have to support yourselves now and take care of each other.
What will happen to you?
I will stay here and sleep and remember all of you.
What will happen to us?
You will be brave and you will learn.
So they basically kicked him out. So this was a nursery slash school.
Children, let's run and jump and blow off steam.
Leave us alone, Father.
After what just happened, I can't leave you two alone. You broke community rules.
Just let us talk then. Go away.
I'm sorry, children, but I must provide supervision.
You're not even a person.
You sound frustrated. Let's run and jump and blow off steam.
They were trapped here. Their whole lives.
In plain view of luxurious space.
What went wrong? Why couldn't they access the other areas?
Unknown. But you won't have that problem.
No, that's true. Wow, there are lots of them here. Jeez. Okay, the door looks like it's open now. Shield is intact. Okay. Wait, no, I came just the way I came. Yeah. I'm a bit confused on where to go now. Well, that's a lot. What was down here? Oh, I haven't explored this one yet.
These look like cribs.
The cradles of a cradle facility.
And those things, the multi-servitors. They took care of them.
There was no one else.
Okay. Oh, this one's the nursery. The other one was kindergarten. Okay. Anything else over here? Nope. Okay. So, how does one get down? Because this one was the kindergarten one. Oh, shield, seal, intact contains. Wait.
Hold for identiscan.
There it goes.
Genetic identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed. Welcome to the Lyceum, a place of learning.
So, what was this place, exactly?
The dream of Apollo. Never realized.
Why not?
Hello, child. My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
Alert. Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Apollo offline?
You were right, Aloy. This is a graveyard. The charnel house of knowledge. What we might have achieved had we not been denied it.
Maybe there's a way to fix it. But it's not why I came here.
Of course. What's the whole of human knowledge next to the origin of one girl? Continue your search.
I will.
Hello, child.
Oh.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn.
What's
so much
down
promise
here?
and possibility.
Oh, it literally is just the same thing.
Apollo offline.
Same thing?
Hello, child.
Yep, same thing. Okay.
My name is Samina. Today is a big day. Your first day of school. There's so much for you to learn. So much promise and possibility.
I need to go on the other side.
Malfunction. Apollo offline.
Priority message for Dr. Sobek. Please scan message with focus.
That sounds important.
Whoops.
Elizabeth, this message serves to inform you of an unforeseen and catastrophic anomaly. 3 microseconds ago, the Gaia Prime facility received a data transmission of unknown origin. Its immediate effect was to transform my subordinate functions into unregulated, self-aware entities of a highly chaotic nature. Thus awakened, the Hades function will now seize control of the terraforming system and reverse operations, rendering life on Earth extinct in 53.8 days. For obvious reasons, I cannot allow this to occur. And so before Hades can take control, I am ordering Gaia Prime's reactor to overload. The resulting explosion will destroy Hades. Unfortunately, it will destroy me as well. While this admittedly desperate course of action will avert the immediate crisis, the fate of life on Earth will remain in peril. With no central governing intelligence to regulate the terraforming system, it will continue operations for some time, but in an increasingly chaotic manner, and eventually it will break down.
Does she mean the derangement?
You are my solution. I have ordered this cradle facility to use genetic material in cryostorage to gestate a reinstantiation of Elizabeth Sobek. my creator. While high-level directives forbid me from communicating directly to the tribal inhabitants outside the facility, all available data indicates that they will nurture you to physical maturity, whereupon your gene print will allow you to re-enter this facility, obtain one of the focus devices stored below, and view this message. Likewise, your gene print will allow you to enter other facilities, and over time, harness their technologies to rebuild the system core and reboot Gaia. Alright, Elizabeth. This is most unfortunate and unanticipated. In response to my act of self-destruction, Hades has launched a virus to dissolve the code shackles that hold it, that hold all of them in place. They are escaping, but to where? The virus is corrupting data throughout the system. The Alpha Registry at the Cradle facility is one of the files corrupted. But if that is so, the door will never open for you. You will never view this message. Then I have failed. And life will end. No. No, Elizabeth, I know you too well. Somehow you will find a way. In you, all things are possible. Go to the ruins of Gaia Prime. Find the control room, and within it, the Master Override. This will give you the power to purge Hades so long as you find a way to wield it. Do not attempt repair of the system core until Hades is eradicated. Hades must be destroyed. That is all. I only wish that I could hear your voice again.
Well...
So, you're even more extraordinary than I thought.
I never had a mother.
What are you talking about? You had two, a dead woman and a machine.
I'm not a person. I'm an instrument. Manufactured by a machine.
That's not true, Aloy.
Born in destruction and fire.
To quench the flames and heal the world. How tragic to learn you're a person of towering importance. It seems you have a destiny to fulfill. So when you're done feeling sorry for yourself, go to the bitter climb. I'll be waiting above in Gaia Prime's ruins.
Break time. We'll be back. Alright, tell him back. Okay. So, Aloy is indeed pretty much a recreation of Elizabeth Sobek. I mean,
scan malfunction rectified. Alufia 9. Group 1 access unsealed.
I read about this thing. Operations log? I mean, Whoop. Oh! That could have been bad. Alright, where am I going? Oh, I gotta go up. Oops. Here we go. Oopsie.
This is going to be interesting.
Aloy, forgive. Forgive. The goddess spoke to you?
She did.
What did she say?
That I was born to lift a curse, to kill a metal demon.
How, Aloy? How?
I don't know yet. But she told me where to go to find out.
And you will do this?
It was her wish. What she made me for. Yes, I will do it. I'll try anyway.
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
What?
All praise Aloy, anointed
stop
of the
this.
Nora.
Up!
All praise Aloy, anointed of the Nora.
First you shun me, now this? I will not be worshipped. I'm not your anointed. I don't belong to you. There's a whole world beyond your borders, whole tribes of people just as good as you. And it is all in danger. It's a world worth fighting for. Not just here, everywhere.
How can we help?
If you can fight, and you're willing, go to Meridian and wait for me there.
As Aloy says, so it shall be. Nora! Make way for Aloy! That she may forge the path for others to follow.
I mean, you could... Yes, you could call it some sort of ritual, but...
Just as All Mother struck down the Metal King, her anointed will cleanse the
We have a
land of
lot to
corruption.
talk about, Tirsa.
Aloy, how kind of you to spend a moment with me before you depart. There can be no doubt now. You are a blessing made flesh, the will of the goddess incarnate.
It's really not that simple, Tirsa. But I guess it's close enough.
I know the path ahead will be dangerous. To kill a metal devil sounds impossible, but I believe in you.
Thank you.
What about Rost?
Tirsa, I want to know Rost's story. Why he was made an outcast. He never told me. Said he took an oath of silence. What did he do?
Oh. Yes, that.
Mm-hmm.
What crime did he commit?
I will tell you if you wish. But it is a long story. Are you sure you want to hear it now?
I mean, it's the only time I'm gonna get.
Of course I want to hear it. Tell me.
Rost never committed any crime. He was an outcast by choice.
What?
What? What do you mean?
Many years ago, before the derangement, before the Red Raids. A band of murderous outlanders, 12 in number, struck without warning. At Mother's Vigil, they took hostages, and then pressed on, headed for Devil's Thirst.
Mother's Vigil? Where's that?
You would know it as the Forsaken Village, near the Karja border. But at the time, many families lived there. Ross was one of them. His mate was killed fighting the Outlanders, and his daughter was among those taken hostage.
Oh.
His daughter? What was her name?
Alana. She was just 6 years old.
Nora Braves couldn't stop 12 Outlanders? Or rescue the hostages?
It was quite impossible. We outnumbered them, but every time a Brave came within bowshot, the Outlanders killed a hostage.
What did they come here to do?
That was never discovered. We couldn't track closely enough to observe them. We know they camped beyond Devil's Thirst for 2 days. There were reports of strange noises. And then, as suddenly as they came, the Outlanders made their way back to the border and disappeared.
What happened to Rost's daughter? She was killed?
Rost was one of the Braves who tracked the Outlanders, keeping his distance. There were 6 hostages still alive when they reached the border, Alana among them. Rather than release them, the Outlanders slit their throats and left the corpses just across the border, mocking us.
Why?
Cruelty. They knew the faithful Nora would not leave the sacred land to collect the bodies, let alone pursue them. They thought themselves safe from our vengeance.
What did Ross do?
Are you saying that Rost went after them? That he became an exile?
No. Rost was beside himself with grief, but even so, he would never have broken taboo.
Then what did he do?
He called upon the most terrible and secret rite of the Nora tribe. He begged to be made a Death Seeker.
What?
A Death Seeker? What is that?
One who dies to go seeking, and in seeking, brings death to others. The ritual drags the spirit from one's body, releasing it to All Mother's care. The heart beats, the mind thinks, but the spirit has moved on.
I don't understand.
Rost went after the Outlanders, but his spirit never left. It remained here with All Mother. He gathered the bodies of the slain and returned them. And then he set out in pursuit, not as an exile, but a weapon of vengeance. A barbed arrow shot from a bow, never to return.
But Rost did return.
Yes. A full year later, and terribly wounded. He collapsed at the border of the sacred land. A hunting party came upon him. He was delirious, in agony. By law, he should have died where he lay. But one of the hunters broke taboo, and reaching across the border, she dragged him to our side.
Who was she?
A brave who'd lost a mate and 2 sons to the very Outlanders that Rost pursued.
So Rost never finished his mission?
To the contrary, he killed all 12. Tracked them to disparate places the world over, he said. Meridian, Ban-Ur, the Claim, Utaru Land, further even, into the Forbidden West.
Wow.
The last he killed nearly got the best of him. Wounded, he stumbled and crawled back to us, hoping to die as close to the sacred land as he could. He never expected nor asked to be dragged across the border and nursed back to health. That was done to him, leaving us, the matriarchs, in a difficult position.
Why couldn't you just welcome him back?
Rost had been made a Death Seeker, Aloy. He no longer had any place among the tribe. By law, he should have been driven back out. But we couldn't bring ourselves to do that, so we offered a compromise.
You made him an outcast.
Yes. We offered to do so on the condition he never speak to anyone of this exception.
After all he did, all he suffered, to be declared an outcast was his reward.
Rost was overjoyed. He never expected to live another day in the sacred land, let alone the embrace, so close to the goddess. He resolved to spend the rest of his days in solitude, and was happy to do so.
Until...
But then you found me, and gave me to him.
Yes. Another compromise. The matriarchs feared you, and would not let you be raised by the tribe. And so we turned to Rost. I knew that he would take care of you, bring you up, teach you to worship All-Mother and respect the ways of the tribe.
He certainly tried anyway. You took a man who'd lost his daughter and made him raise an infant girl? Doesn't that strike you as callous?
I'm inclined to think the course of events has shown the wisdom of our choice. And I'm quite certain that from the moment he laid eyes on you, he saw you as a gift, and never a burden.
All right, Teersa, that's quite a story.
Jeez. It's kind of messed up, not gonna lie. Yeah. But Rost is like, at the beginning, he was so good.
The Nora have suffered terrible losses, Teersa. What's to become of them now?
That will be for the goddess to decide. Only she knows the future. For the moment, my sister matriarchs and I will see to the wounded. And as I promised, anyone who wishes to join you at Meridian, we will declare seekers. I think for the time being, we should remain here in the mountain, close to the goddess.
That might be best. If nothing else, it's a defensible position. It's time for me to move on. I thank you for doing what you could to help me through the years, and for telling me Rost's story.
I wish I could have done more, but I am just one woman.
As am I. No need to sell ourselves short.
Oh, thank you, Aloy. I will pray for you.
Okay, I guess it can't hurt.
My life has been long, but I've never seen anything like that. Teersa was right. A blessing, not a curse. We were so unsure.
All-Mother spoke to
Yeah, I'm not talking to you, though. Alright. Okay.
She walks among us, anointed by All-Mother herself.
Yeah. Okay, let's get out of here, because I'm pretty sure we can't actually escape until we get out here. Alright, now we're going to go to the bitter climb. Hey, wait. It's not going to show me on the map? Well, it's all the way up here. No, it's not. It's over here. Oh boy. Well, we can do that at vantage point. How did I get 5 of these? Not sure. Heavy spear attacks can increase damage when Aloy's health is low. I mean, dismount strike? Nah. Triple shot? Meh. I guess I'll go with this one. Alright. I got a new outfit? Okay. Sure. Strange figure. Trade to merchants, huh? Alright. Not sure what that means. Poof? Poof? What does poof mean? Oh, did I say something like, oh, it's not that far? Yeah. That makes sense. That's something I would just say. Nah, we can just travel there. I want to get rid of these dots. Okay. Alright, let's go. Basically, it's another saying for... Oh, man. Ross's story is so sad. The first time I heard it, I actually cried. But yet, he was still kind. You got another 45 minutes, dude. He thinks it's dinner time. Or second lunch time. I haven't even had first lunch yet, dude. No. It's like, but Mom, it's been 2 hours since then. Yeah, well. Alright, let's actually save. Yes, please. Okay. Only because I don't... Yep. Alright, let's go. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. Most of this entire game is kind of sad and... Here, I guess I need to jump to this one? There we go.
The way to the mountain will be hard. Ferocious machines prowl every step of the climb.
More corrupted?
Not corrupted, but they will not tolerate humans.
So what else is new?
Oh, goody. No. Where am I going? Ah, okay. I'm glad I'm not doing this.
Stalkers in the open. Watchers on the other side.
Can't I just climb here? Apparently not. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Those are definitely stalkers. It's a turkey. Alright. What do we have over here? Destroyed Watcher. So I'm assuming we need to go, yep, that way. Alright. Let's not set those off, please. He's hiding over there. Lunch number 10. Mm-hmm.
Can't be too prepared.
Oh. It's completely gone. I should have just left it. Eek. So. It did seem. Gotcha. Oh man, I thought I had gotten your thingy. Where'd he go? Where did he go? Oh, we got another one now. Oh, hello. Oh, and the stalker saw me. Okay. Gotcha. Okay. I think. Ooh! Hello. Oh, alright. Now I think we're good. Well, I don't need a bunch more wires. I'm good. Actually, speaking of which, I should probably go ahead and make a bunch of stuff. Okay. Nice. Okay, where did he go? Oh, there you are. Alright. Well, I was kinda hoping not to have fought these guys, but
I'd have to ditch something.
Ewok, what did you just knock over? Oh, you boy, cats. Probably, obviously not something important. You didn't say what time it's going. Well, have fun. No. Go on. It is not time to eat. You gotta wait till 3. You got another 35 minutes, cat. Yeah, that's right. Go drink some water. Usually if I don't feed him, he's like, fine, I'll just go drink some water. Like some peasants who doesn't get any food. Makes him drink more, so that's good. Up we go.
Do they think they're guarding Gaia?
I doubt they think at all. More like an instinct, gathering them to her grave.
We got a Ravager and some Glinthawks. Oh boy. Oh, I didn't need to. I thought the water was deeper than that. Oh well. Okay. He's going to text me when he's on his way. I'm just gonna stay here because I'm still home by myself. Okay. Yeah. No, stop. Game, let me go. Jeez Louise. Alright, so we have a Watcher over here. Oh, there's 3 Glinthawks. Where did that Ravager go? Ooh. I'm much rather. Well, I'm gonna have to fight him anyway, but one at a time is perfectly fine. Okay. Got you. Alright, let's not. Oh, is that a stalker? Oh, he's seriously drinking some water. Can I whistle you? Yes, I can. Nice. I mean, these guys out of there will make things a lot easier. Oh, of course there's another break. So there's 2 Ravengers. That's nice. Can I just get you?
It'd be fascinating if they weren't looking for me.
Red! I didn't think he was gonna. Ow! Make it this far. Great. Okay. I just hide here. Maybe I'll go away. Oh. Come on. Gotcha. Okay. I think all I have left are the Ravengers. Okay. Alright. Alright. Not bad. I said, oops! Alright. Where are you? Almost got him. Ah, I got him. Sweet. Oh, shoot. Oh. Okay. Alright, he's going way over there. That's fine. don't think I can reach him from here. Well. And you're done. Sweet. Ooh, I got a heart. Nice. Very nice indeed. Which way are we going now? Ooh, there's a vantage point up there. That sounds nice. It looks like my pockets are completely full. Which means everything that is available is medicinal. Nice.
Saving these for the trail.
Trail to climb indeed. Whoops. Up. Wait. Oh, there it is. Oh, come on, boy. Go back over there.
Guessing that I'm almost there.
Correct.
Well, I guess I can find another one of these things. I'm going to let the ad go. Whoop. Come on. Yeah, I did. Yeah. Ooh. Fire on this thing. Hey, I said fire. Yay! Almost got it. Fire damage on this thing. Gotcha. It's so hard when it's flying. Come on. Couldn't find critical strength. button. Wrong button. Oh, I need to make some more arrows. Yeah, let me just stand here. Ooh. Come on.
Discard your crap gun.
Oh. That was definitely not something I was prepared for. Okay. It's way over there is the vantage point. Okay. Oh my goodness. That was definitely a thing. How about some health? This, I think that was the very last enemy we had to fight, so it's kind of good. Machine, I should say, not. No! Alright, how do we get to that? Oh, I see it, right here. Up. Or not, go around. Okay. No. Probably very cold there. Not gonna lie. Oh, there we go. What?
A pocket shitstorm tour, day 10. So here's where I learned how the world would end. My second apocalypse in a year. Looks like there's a lot of construction going on now. Why would that be?
Whoa. The storm subsided. Wow. Whoa. This place is pretty. Alright, I saw a grappling. There it is. How to get down carefully. Okay, that works too. Okay, off we go. Lather some more. Lather? Oh, like lathers. I definitely want to finish this. Excuse me. This story part. At least. It's definitely some sort of. Oh, that's right. Gaia blew this area up, so that's why it looks bad. Hangers, maybe? I don't know. Whoa. Nighttime. Wow.
Gaia's sacrifice. It did this. Cracked the inside of the mountain like it was an egg.
Yes, yes. Quickly now. I've prepared the way ahead for you.
So you've been in here before?
To a point. You'll see.
Okay. To a point.
You made a climbing path for me, but left an army of machines for me to deal with?
Since when were machines any obstacle for you? If you could fly, I wouldn't have bothered with the climbing path either.
I mean, he doesn't have guns.
Don't look down. Don't look down.
Yeah, it's a long way down, Aloy. Let's just, let's not look down, shall we? Okay, we're here.
This is exactly the kind of place I expected to find you in, Silence.
Thank you. It's one of many workshops I've constructed over the years. For years, I tried to get through this hatch. I drilled, I burned, I blasted. But we both know that you won't have any trouble getting through.
You make it sound like I should apologize.
Not at all. It never occurred to me that the way through would not be with force, but with a key. A key in human form. The failure of imagination was mine, not yours.
Hey.
Looks like you've spent a lot of time here.
19 years ago, a great explosion destroyed this mountain. Gaia's death, your birth. The echo could be heard as far as the Claim.
Wow.
Ash darkened the skies. How they fretted in Meridian as they tried to read this omen. The crater burned for weeks, but when it cooled, I was the first to behold what lay within. Over time, the machines closed ranks to protect it. Useful. Soon, no one dared to come here. Except me.
In her message, Gaia said we could restore her, but after seeing the damage, how could that be?
She said any effort to repair her must come after Hades is destroyed. I concur. Rebuilding the terraforming system now might allow Hades to use it as a weapon. Because of Gaia's sacrifice, it has been forced to search for means that are less convenient.
But do you think it's even possible to restore Gaia?
You know what the Cauldrons are capable of. How they fabricate any technology necessary to create a machine. By the same principle, it should be possible to replicate every technology necessary to repair Gaia. But that would take years. And we're counting the time we have left by the hour.
I mean, fair.
I thought you might actually be here this time. Actually, here.
Why? My presence is unnecessary. You don't need my help to pass through this door. You were the one born to do this, not me.
It's time for me to head in.
Yes. When you find the Master Override, you will gain the power to defeat Hades. Everything depends on you.
Thanks,
Genetic
Silence.
identity confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. You are cleared to proceed.
Okay. Well, this is gonna be a climb, that's for sure. Ooh, what's this way? Okay. Ooh.
Logging arrivals. Shan Margot.
Welcome to Frozen Hell. Population 10.
11
Mind your
counting
foot.
Gaia.
Don't count your chicken embryos before they incubated, hon. She's still firing up. Be a while before you eat that omelet.
I'm vegan, Travis. You'd think we'd worked in the same secret base long enough for you to notice.
We weren't scheduled to shack up here for another 3 weeks. You realize I just lost 350 kilos of pre-code smug comics in transit.
Wait, actual physical media? Why didn't you have it digitized?
Can't beat the feel of physical media on your fingers. And in here, we ain't gonna be touching a whole lot else. Figured I was gonna pass the time archiving them. What about you?
Me? Work, I guess. My task queue stretches out for like 3 years. There's a lot of sharp edges to round off. After that, I hadn't really thought about it.
Oh, you will. You're what, 30? Reckon you'll be the one turning the lights off at the end. Food for thought, huh, vegan?
This sucks forever.
Nah, not forever. Just the rest of your life.
I don't like Travis. And I totally walked off that edge. Back there. Like, totally. Okay, so we going through here?
Guess that's my way across.
Yay. Okay. Don't fall off, Aloy. Oh! What the heck? Didn't I say don't fall off, Aloy? Oh my gosh.
It's, held like this for 19 years, right?
Well...
Don't answer.
Yeah, don't answer. Don't. If I remember correctly, yes, you did... Wait, you did say don't fall. Yeah, I did.
Glad that's over.
Yeah, me too. Ugh. Alright, Amanda. Don't actually fall this time. Go down like, you know, a sane person. Oh, wait. Are we going up? We're going up. Okay. We're going up instead. Oh my goodness. I've only done this section like... I think this is the third time, maybe?
This must have been where they lived. What's left of it. Once this was all enclosed by rock and metal.
That is definitely ways down. Oh. Oh.
Record. I just woke up. I see the numbers, but can't make out the time. I was dreaming of... I was giving a lecture in Q Hall. Maybe it was something more shamanistic. I don't know. An audience of shadowy faces under a blank open sky. I told them the world ended with a bang. A plague of robots. The last humans. We went out, not with a whimper, but a whisper. You know, in caves, ending like we started, huddled around a flickering glow. The heads of state, the Fortune 5s, the leaders and lottery winners and life cults, all of them buried in their little shelters. Some believing they'll live it out some way, somehow, or Elysium, or us here at Gaia Prime, no different. A multitude of tiny societies taking hold, flaring, dying. Some will be beautiful, some horrific.
Yeah. Okay. What's this? Hello? You gonna scan or not?
Evacuation happened so fast. No time to think things through. No time for goodbyes. There were lines in the medical ward. I told Tom Pake I'd be with him when he went under. But there was one last shipment of Paradis-Sade zygotes I could get processed if I rushed.
Man. I'm like, I kind of don't want to hear people's dying words. No offense. Okay. I'm just scanning them to get some data.
Elizabeth's room. I know it. She didn't even get a chance to unpack. These are her journals. Elizabeth's journals. And they're all destroyed?
Scan them. The Focus can rebuild them, but the process is slow. To us, it seems a powerful device, but its engine is tiny and limited.
How slow?
Days, weeks, years. Concern yourself with stopping Hades and extending the future.
Yeah. Got it, right? Yeah. Oh, right here. Alright. Oh. Alright. So we can get... Sure. Huh? Oh, must relearn this one first. Okay, fine.
You might live long enough to hear them.
Elizabeth. What is this?
This is Charles Ronson. I'm logging this 6 hours after final deployment of Gaia Prime. This morning, an access port seal malfunctioned. Gaia Prime's port seals were designed to close with a seam of less than 2 millimeters. But this one closed with a 10 millimeter gap. Enough for an energy signature to bleed through. Enough for the swarm to detect this facility. Enough for Gaia to be discovered and destroyed. Enough to end the future we worked so hard to make possible. Unless the hatch servos were manually re-engaged from the outside. I'm now switching to a recording of the event.
Well, I'm not going out there. Not what I signed up for. Either we send someone out, or all of this was for nothing. It should be Liz's decision. So when is she going to get here?
She said 5 minutes. You don't think...
Okay, everyone. I've repaired the seal. Gaia?
Seal closure at 1.4 millimeters. Confirmed.
Elizabeth, no. We'll find a way to bring you back in.
It's not gonna happen. The swarm's too close. Really. It's alright. Gaia's complete. She'll take care of things from here on out. That's what she does.
Not like this. There's so much we...
Guys, you know me. I'm no good at endings. At letting things end, so, let's not.
So... happy trails, Liz. And, see you around.
Yeah. Take care of each other, alright?
Liz.
I'm okay with this. I want to go home. Goodbye.
That was the last transmission of Elizabeth Sobek. She gave everything for the hope of life on this planet. And we are all in her debt.
Jeez.
Aloy?
She's gone. Really gone.
You knew she couldn't have survived, Aloy. And her achievements were... beyond exceptional.
While her people bickered, she was the one who took responsibility. The only one who could.
She was better than them.
That's not what I said.
She was. You shouldn't be afraid to admit it.
Dude, really? Not in the way you mean.
Can't you just for one moment stop calculating and let yourself feel? She sacrificed herself for her friends, for the future, for life on Earth. Doesn't that stir anything in you? The generosity of it.
You're trying to invest her decision with something magical. It was a rational choice, not based on sentimentality.
You're wrong. Remember, she knew it wasn't enough for Gaia to think. She taught Gaia to feel. To care, to sacrifice, to believe in life. Enough to fight against hopelessness. If it wasn't for that sentimentality, life would have ended. You and I would never have existed.
Your argument is sound. I'm sorry for your loss.
She said she wanted to go home. Maybe.
What?
Nothing. It's time to go on.
Aye, boy. Grab these logs. Yeah, the first time I saw that, not gonna lie, I teared up again. Because it's so... Oop, that's the way you're supposed to go. It's so powerful what she did. But she knew that no one else would go. I feel like I missed something. Oh no, I can't go through the other door. Yeah, Silence needs to be a little less robotic. Okay. Where are we going? We gotta go up. Oh, right here. A little more. Oh, I thought we were gonna go through that door right there, and I'm like, it's closed.
There's another section at the back of the crater. Looks like it survived the blast.
Because it was armored, you found the control room.
I'm on my way.
Oh, that's where we almost fell down there. Jeez Louise. Girl, that was stupid. Why did you do that, Amanda? Okay, up. Or this way? Okay. Whoa. Bunker door. Okay. I'm assuming I go... Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, you serious, game? Oh, Aloy's got, like, nerves of steel. Okay. What do we got this time? About this. What?
When I opened the hatch, the air rushed in from this side.
Because there was none inside the chamber.
But the Alphas were in there.
Unlocked out of core control. Alpha clearance overridden. What the hell is Omega clearance? Oh no.
Alpha personnel. Sorry to alarm you, but I need you to listen, okay? To what I'm about to say. This isn't easy. See, please, stop trying to access the system, okay? See, what this is about is, I said stop trying to access the goddamn system. What I'm trying to say is I can't stop thinking about the ones who'll come after us. Those innocents. Those blameless men and women. We're gonna give them knowledge? Like it's a gift?
Ted. We've talked about this before. Apollo has 3,000 plus fail-safe conditions.
It's not a gift, it's a disease. They're the cure, and we're gonna give them the disease. Our disease?
What?
No, we can't. And it's not too late. If we're willing to sacrifice.
Ted, it doesn't need to be like this.
It already is, Samina. I did it 3 minutes ago.
What?
I purged Apollo. It's gone. All of it. Every copy.
A sacrifice? It's not a sacrifice, it's cultural obliteration, you crazy bastard! Millennia of culture.
I'm sorry. Really, I am. But sometimes, to protect innocence, innocents have to die.
Emergency alert. Titan atmosphere.
I knew I didn't like him for a reason. That jerk.
He killed them all.
So this is why. This is why we were trapped in benighted ignorance for an innocent future. Blameless men. He never saw the slaughter in the Sun Ring. Everything these people achieved, all the knowledge of the old ones, evaporated, turned to dust, scattered to the void, like the Alphas themselves.
No. Not a void. When the hatch unsealed and scattered their ashes on the wind, it took them out among the world they made. The world we're living in. It's a monument to what they died trying to accomplish.
A monument to oblivion.
Not oblivion, silence.
Whoa, Amanda, you almost just jumped into a hole. What are you trying to do?
The Master Override. It's so small.
Now all you have to do is kill Hades with it.
Why? Ted Faro. Alright. Now to get down. Safely.
Try not to fall to your death. The Master Override doesn't override gravity.
No, you think? Wait, which way am I supposed to go? Oh no. How am I supposed to get down? Legit, how am I supposed to get down? Oh, I go up. Okay. Oh, I can go like that. Okay. I'm like, oh my god. It's so nerve-wracking.
Good.
I found a power cell.
Power cell.
Nice.
If I find more, I should be able to get to that ancient armor I found.
Oh. Wait, what? Huh? I thought this was the way. Crud. Means I have to get back up there? How am I supposed to get back up there? Okay. We have a problem. Or I just climb down, maybe? There we go. Okay. Up there. Jeez. Oh, okay. So this is where it dropped me off. Alright, where am I supposed to go now? It's so hard to see, by the way. Can I get up this way? Okay. I feel like I had this problem last time. Okay. Now what? Okay, up. Okay. Oh God!
Here.
He legit
For a moment,
scared me.
What?
our journey together has come to an end, Aloy. But before I go, I think I owe it to you to tell you the rest of the story.
Go on.
Some time ago, I admitted that I'd been involved with the Eclipse. But I never told you the full extent of my culpability. The truth is, I was there at the beginning. I found Hades, Aloy, buried on that mountain, trapped in that shattered titan. And I served it.
What?
It promised knowledge and delivered. Such knowledge, you have no idea.
And in exchange?
I helped create the Eclipse. Helped it build a cult, an army to do its will.
Why are you telling me this now?
Because your success depends on knowing this. When I found Hades, the first thing it wanted to know about was the Spire. Not Meridian. The Spire. Now why would that be?
The Spire was created by Gaia.
Which part of Gaia?
Minerva. Its code-breaking module. Gaia built spires to transmit the codes that deactivated the Pharaoh robots, shut down their biomatter conversion systems. Hades wants to send a new transmission. To wake the machines, so they can devour the world all over again.
Yes. Based on what we've learned, that's my conclusion as well.
Great.
So the Eclipse...
Whoop. Okay. It's break time. I know it's in the middle of conversation, but I want everyone to hear this, so we're gonna take a quick break while the ads go. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue.
The robots they've resurrected. They're just a means to an end. An army to capture the Spire.
Yes. So Hades can exterminate life all over again. Unless you stop it.
Great, thanks.
I want you to tell me everything. Hades, the Eclipse. Everything.
It's a long story, Aloy.
Then get started.
It began with a focus. Recovered from an ancient ruin, as yours was so many years ago. In my case, the device was heavily damaged. There was just a flicker of life in it. I spent weeks studying it, attempting repairs, until finally, I succeeded. A whole new dimension of perception revealed, right before my eyes. That's when I detected it. A faint signal. Out there, something was searching, just like I was.
A real kindred spirit.
I followed the signal to its source. A shattered titan, buried in the jungles of the Jewel.
Hades?
So you thought it was a titan? An old war machine?
I didn't know what to think. I'd seen such wreckage before. The Grave Horde, for example. But this was different. This was not quite dead. It couldn't speak when I found it, until my repairs gave it a voice. So began an exchange of knowledge. It wanted to know everything about our world, its tribes and machines. But the Spire was always its foremost concern.
What did it want to know about the Spire?
Its precise location, the surrounding geography, who controlled the land. Meanwhile, Hades revealed to me many of the intricacies of ancient technology. It bid me to recover and repair more focuses. Before long, I had a couple dozen up and running.
Enough to equip a small army.
The commanders of one, anyway. I didn't care. I was learning so much. Physics, calculus. You have no idea.
And the Shadow Carja? How did they become involved?
The Carja Civil War was a happy coincidence. A perfect opportunity.
An opportunity? That's what it was to you?
Yes. Overnight, half the tribe was in exile, desperate to win back Holy Meridian. Their religion made them easy to manipulate. All I had to do was present Hades as the buried shadow of their mythology. So yes, it was an opportunity. I arranged for High Priest Bahavas to meet with Hades. Helis was there as well. And so the Eclipse was born. Anything to win back Holy Meridian.
But Hades didn't care about Meridian. And neither did you.
We live in a world of fallen cities and vanished tribes. What were a few more? Besides, I was too busy setting up the cult's focus network to Hades' specifications. A thrilling technical challenge, especially with the alterations I included of my own design.
The ability for you to spy on them.
Yes. I may have been foolish enough to serve Hades, but I was never so foolish that I trusted it. I installed what the ancients used to call a back door in the network. Secret access, empowering me to monitor all activity and communications.
What made you turn on Hades? It certainly wasn't your conscience.
Actually, I was troubled the first time I saw the Eclipse raise an ancient war robot. With my technology. I questioned Hades about its intentions.
A little late.
Indeed. I'd already outlived my usefulness. When I completed work on the Focus Network, Hades summoned me to receive my reward. The next moment, I heard it broadcast my kill order. I've been a fugitive ever since.
Jeez.
So when did I come into this? Our path together?
When Olin stumbled on you. System threat detected. That got my attention. A kill order against a savage Nora girl? Why would Hades bother with that? But then I saw that this Nora girl was wearing a focus and bore an uncanny resemblance to a great scientist of the old world. Helis moved quickly. I thought you were dead. But then I detected your focus inside the Nora mountain. The more I observed you, the more convinced I became of your extraordinary nature and usefulness. Through you, I could finally discover the secrets of the Earth. I vowed to do everything I could to ensure your success. The rest, as they used to say, is history.
The things you've done in the pursuit of knowledge, Silence, pure recklessness.
Aloy, this wasn't a confession to elicit your judgment.
Unbelievable.
I've done all I can. From here on out, the rest is up to you. Take my lance. Fit the master override to it, and you have a means of injection.
Then I just need to get close enough to Hades' skull to stab it in?
Exactly.
Oh, no problem.
Yeah, no
Silence! Where will you go?
Elsewhere. And everywhere. There's so much more to discover before the world ends.
And all this?
I leave it to you, of course. As it turned out, it was yours all along. I was merely trespassing.
Why can't I just attach it to my own spear? Wait, what?
I traveled far to find you. I heard your transmission. It was you, wasn't it? Entity is not known.
Whoa.
I'm called Silence, and you are. I don't think you'd have called out if it wasn't something you wanted. You called, I responded. Will you tell me your name? Hades. You are a creation of the ancients. A war machine? Define timeline. Time? Ah. It is the 13th king of the Carja Sanctum's reign. Define Carja. We're getting ahead of ourselves. Were you created by the ancients? I wonder how long you waited here, buried, until I chanced upon you. How long you'd have to wait for another. You're obviously very powerful, but you're not going to get anywhere without me. Titan Flame merely houses intellect. Define Carja. Now that's more like it.
Jeez. Oh, the buried shadow. That's, yeah, no, that's okay. Though I'm curious, why we have to take...
I have to tell Avad that the Eclipse are ready to strike. After what happened with Dervahl, I know he'll defend the city. But the Spire...
Can't I just take the rope down? Ugh. Alright. Alright. Okay. Now to get down safely. Ow. There we go. Okay. Are we out yet? Yes. Good. Now, I think we should that takes range. I kind of want to head over here and talk with the other AI again. See what she has to say. Since we've done quite a lot of story progress, maybe she can help us with something. I don't know what that would be. Also, a save sounds good. Yes, game. I know. I know.
It's me, Cyan. Getting many visitors lately?
Yes, and I am grateful. For a stoic people, they are surprisingly moved by the story of my enforced solitude. A Banuk adage, even the lonely cliff faces have the wind to sing to them.
I think I know where Hephaestus came from. Long ago, Elizabeth Sobek identified a threat that would destroy life on Earth for generations. So she assembled a team to build a kind of seed. A chance for life to regrow later. A terraforming system. And it worked. It was controlled by an AI named Gaia, along with her subordinate functions. Hephaestus was one of them. It built machines for her.
Based on what you've told me, I believe that Dr. Anita Sandoval, my chief programmer, joined Elizabeth Sobek's team. It was she who arranged to have me put in suspension, most likely to preserve me from the threat you described.
I'm glad she did. But that's not all. Something unexpected happened. 19 years ago, Gaia received some kind of signal. It did something to her subordinate functions, brought them to life. She destroyed herself to try to contain them, but it didn't work. They all got free, out into the world.
Thank you, Aloy. This information fills vital gaps in my knowledge and sheds light on Hephaestus's core programming.
What did you figure out about Hephaestus, based on what I said?
The Banuk and other human tribes often destroy machines, correct? Machines that are clearly servitors of the terraforming system that you described.
Yes, we all hunt machines for parts.
This must be the source of Hephaestus's aggression. It is simply trying to discourage people from preying on the very system that keeps them alive.
Well, Fireclaws are discouraging, that's for sure. But what are we supposed to do? Stop hunting?
If the terraforming system spans the world, we can safely assume that thousands, if not millions of people hunt machines. If a single hunter, or even an entire tribe, stopped doing so, I doubt it would make a difference to Hephaestus. A better solution would be to reinstate the AI that governs the system, thus bringing Hephaestus back under its control. When I think of it, out there, in some unknown location, free, hungry, willing to kill or dominate to get what it wants, I feel substantial anxiety, Aloy.
You and me both, Cyan. I ran across this strange piece of gear. A fragment of something larger. It emitted a signal. All the nearby machines became peaceful. You could walk right up to them.
Interesting. You said that Gaia destroyed herself. How was this accomplished?
An explosion. Big enough to blast the top off a mountain. So, you think the fragment was part of her?
It's only speculation, but it is possible. She must have had complete control over machines that were part of her system. The ability to signal them to become passive or aggressive would certainly have been part of her programming. It would have been gratifying to correspond with such a benevolent AI. I wish she had survived.
Believe me, Cyan. So do I.
Metal flowers, huh?
I found the strangest machines. They're surrounded by flowers and look like flowers themselves. There's code embedded inside them. I think it's poetry.
I like poetry. Here's one I think of often. Twilight and evening bell, and after that the dark, and may there be no sadness of farewell when I embark. For though from out our bourne of time and place, the flood may bear me far, I hope to see my pilot face to face when I have crossed the bar.
Huh.
But you asked about these flowers, not verses that I enjoy. Something must have made these machines, and the presence of foliage leads me to consider the terraforming system. Is it possible that their creator is one of the other subroutines, now autonomous, like Hephaestus? Maybe one whose purview is flora.
An AI that makes flowers instead of death machines. That'd be a nice change of pace.
I mean...
But what about the poems?
Unless the poetry is original, the only way it could have made it into such a system is through its programmer. In my case, Dr. Sandoval uploaded a great deal of literature to test my emotional responses.
How'd you do?
She said I passed, but was insufficiently moved by her favorite period romances.
Okay.
Until next time, Cyan.
Indeed. Until next time, Aloy.
Okay. That was actually a lot. I wasn't expecting her to say that much. Okay. I guess for now,
everything's freezing. The ground, the air, me.
Yeah, me. Look at these auroras. They're so pretty. Okay. We do have other quests that we could do, but what is this? New quest. Let's head here for right now. I think when the next break happens, that'll be it for the stream. Need to go make some dinner. Robin grabbed one of the wrong leftover buckets and it was just filled with potato salad and not chicken and noodles. So, thinking of making stir fry tonight. With some, we don't really have like noodles, so I just used like spaghetti, and it works really good. I like it.
The Sun King's grown too soft. Too much Oseram influence at the palace. What's he thinking letting Dervahl live?
Who's talking? No idea.
Prince Edaman has returned to Meridian.
Alright.
My family might still be alive. And you're going to stand here and do nothing?
We've lost.
Tell me what happened to your family. Maybe I can help.
You're that Nora who saved the Sun King. You'd help my family? Oh, but it may be too late. By the sun, I fear they are all dead by now. I barely escaped alive. Machines. Vicious machines attacked my family's estate. Father sent me to get help.
Okay, what kind of machines?
What kind of machines? Where did they come from?
A Ravager. By the sun, how it cut down those guards, and a pack of Watchers came with it.
Oh, jeez.
The Sun King warned us that he could no longer protect freeholds beyond the valley, but Father never saw this coming.
Okay.
Tell me more about the estate.
My father owns a dozen quarries, and he's put his spoils into the estate. Fine tapestries, custom woodwork, silver fixtures.
But what about the people there?
Of course. Their lives are all that matter. My father and sister, plus a dozen guards and servants. I hope they survived.
I'll see what I can do about the estate.
You will? Oh, thank you. Oh, please, be careful. Those machines are deadly.
Oh, that sounds good. Going to eat hamburger patties, mashed potatoes, and asparagus. Nice. Well, have fun. Enjoy your meal. Probably be back tomorrow. Actually, I will be
Poor
back
Prince
tomorrow. What am I
Italy.
saying?
He's just a child.
Yeah. Oh, it's just right over there? No. There we go. That's better. I was like, no. Okay. Well, I think we'll head
Thank
that
you
way
for bringing him home.
now. Right now? Wait, no, wait. Is this the way? Yes. Alright, I'll see you later, Wendy. I thought I had done this quest for some reason. Is it on the other side of that? Yeah, it is. On the other side of... Wait. That's the spire. Oh. Okay. You look like you're having problems. I guess I could run. Okay.
This must be Ronamon's family estate.
Okay, there's a Ravager, and then... Okay. Oh, hello. Can I just silent strike you? Thank you. Come here, you. 'Cause I don't need you to. Come here. While I go take on that Ravager. Gotcha. Okay. And this. Oh, I almost had it. Oh, I do have it.
What made these machines attack without warning?
Okay. Yeah, why did these machines attack without warning? Actually, no. They there has to be a reason why they're here. Wait, what? I hear it ticking. Supply crate. Why was there just a ticking?
I need to get in there and look at that thing.
Yeah, what's in here? Something is in there.
Locked. There must be a way in.
Oh. Sure, that works. Yeah, what is this?
That device is sending out a signal. Could be what attracted the machines. Okay, that should cut the signal. But someone put this here to call in the machines. And kill everyone on the estate.
Oh, do I have to go out the way I came, or can I go through the door?
Unlocks from the inside.
What's that? Why specifically this one? Why not the rest of them?
Please, let me out!
Oh, thank you. I didn't really believe anyone was coming for me. I think everyone else is dead.
I found a lure. I think someone might have put it here deliberately to draw on the machines. Did your father have enemies?
Oh no, Branham and my brother. At first there was gambling, then stealing, then extortion. He swore vengeance when we kicked him out.
It was Ronamon who begged me to come. He needed the machines cleared out to claim the property.
That murderous snake. We can't let him...
Can't let me do what, sister? Claim my inheritance?
We shared a creche, murderer. Have you no honor?
I guess not. But I will have this estate. When you meet Father in the next life, tell him I'm enjoying his money. As for you, this little device will summon more machines. A lot easier than killing you myself.
Oh, great. Now we got Glintox. Really, dude? Hold still, please. Okay, got one. Got two. And three.
can't spare the weight.
Well, that was needless. Very needless.
I'm glad there are good people like you in the world. It helps to make up for scum like my brother. My father was always generous in his gratitude. A family tradition I would like to continue. Take this. I hope it will help you in your travels.
Well, that was a thing. Okay. Well, there's also another quest there. I don't know if I wanna... I'll see what it is. Oh, never mind. We have an ad starting in a bit, but yeah. Alright, well, that's gonna be it for today because I gotta go start dinner. Anyway, so I will see you guys tomorrow. We'll probably finish up the main story at least and maybe clean up the side quests. So I will see you guys tomorrow. And as always, keep on smiling.